Deep breath. Have a great Monday, everybody, and a great start to your week. How's it going? And I hope you all are enjoying the cherry blossoms, and I hope you enjoyed Bunny Day if you celebrated it. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really do Bunny Day this year. Let me know if I missed anything and if I should go back. But I did it last year, and then this year, you know, I got some of those new items from Nooks, so I mean, I think I'm good. I think I'm solid. Look at this majestic scene we have in Bywater right now. That's a live footage from Bywater in the corner there. Not a very windy day. Normally you can tell it's not a still image from like the leaves blowing, but it's really like still right now. But hi Ian, and hi I'm Here to Dance, and hi Wessie Rose. I'm glad this is just what you need to watch while time traveling and terraforming. What a mood. I'm sure we might do some of those very same things this stream. And hi Jess. The sweeties are here, including you, Jess. And hi Mary. Oh, it's great to see you, Mary. I always love seeing you in chat, and I hope you're having a relaxing evening. And hi, I'm a Geek's Wife. I'm glad you like the starting soon screen. I think it's pretty cute too. It's a commission by this artist that I can link to their Twitter, I believe, and it's real watercolor. I actually have the physical piece like in my room, and it's just like a watercolor scan. It's pretty cool. And hi Turbo Rockets. Just realized that A Forest Life is the name of a KK song. Yeah, I like that. It's kind of a nice summation of Animal Crossing, but also works really well. Ah, Fox, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for starting off the stream with those sweet, generous vibes and sharing that love with Chinbon. Chinbon, I hope you enjoy those emotes courtesy of Fox. And Fox, thank you so much. Thanks for all the support and everything that you've given me in the channel and community. And I see you started off the stream right with with a rotten acorn. You know, people used to lament the rotten acorn from the fortunes, but I think we're making a turnaround, and now we covet the rotten acorns. It's a badge of honor. Oh, Wessie, you're a sickie post-vaccine blob. I'm sorry to hear that, and I'm glad you have a week off, though, for Animal Crossing and coziness and recovering. I only sort of felt like that for one day, so I really hope it's not too long for you, and just felt like some muscle aches and stuff, but I hope you recover soon. And hi, Roni and Rakia and Crystal Mazes. I hope you're doing well today, Crystal. And I hope you continue to recover from work, and big hype and congrats to Ian, got a new job offer. So that's really exciting. And hi, Drewby. I bet you're still at work, Drewby. I hope you're having a nice day. And hi, Curious, great to see you. Like another leaf on a tree, I'm here. Oh, hey, Moria. Yep, and I see the bot is dealing out those less than stellar acorns. Your color choices. Oh, thank you, Fox and Curious and Uno Cat. Thank you, Mary. Yeah, I dressed up for the cherry blossoms. This wig is like a little bit MCR, a little bit pop punk for me. Like it's like very like layered. I prefer the wigs that look more standard and just long, but I do like the color, so that's part of why I got it. Only got one recipe so far, Lee. You can do it. Does anyone have any tips for farming the cherry blossom recipes? Oh, and hi, Sharon. Yeah, I thought it would be really nice to play in Bywater and enjoy like the spring vibes today. Let's get a bigger look at that scene. Wow. Oh, okay. It was just the filter. I was like, wait. So I guess I had some sort of filter on to make it look that majestic. Which one was that? I bet it was the one called Film. How do you even do the filters? Oh, here you go. Yeah, it must have been this one. I was like, man, that looked epic, and then instant disappointment. And hi, Caroline. Wow, thank you so much. Your favorite wig so far. And hi, Charlie and Toad. How's it going, everybody? Hi, Newfie. Rotten Acorn Gang, rise up. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing okay. We'll see how our decorating goes today, but regardless, I think it'll be nice to just enjoy the cherry blossoms, enjoy the coziness. Look at the falling blossoms everywhere. Oh, hi, Yellow Roses. Oh, thank you.
You look radiant as always, smiling face with hearts.
Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Hi, Yellow Roses. Hi, Ellie. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day, and thank you so much for 2 months with the Forest Fam. You're really, really kind to be part of this community and show that support. Congrats on the new like acorn badge with the leafiness on the sides. Feel free to redeem a sticker if you'd like as a thank you for continuing your sub. But thank you so much for the support, and thanks for the sweetness to start off the stream. Great to have you all here. Hi, Sharok. So Mary has a tip for farming recipes. Search how to farm balloons, do it at night ideally, multitask because it's boring. Yeah, I actually tried the jail bar trick once during cherry blossom season, and it didn't really work, so I'm actually kind of suspicious about it. Like, I don't think it works. I don't know if it's just me, if I was like, my game was on something, but like I tried to use the jail bars trick and it didn't work on cherry blossom season for me. Like, they just like flew right over the jail bars, so I was like, what's going on? But I thought of that because I didn't get them all last year. Oh my gosh, Pansetti! I love her. I love her little derpy dance. She's so cute. Isn't she so relatable? Isn't she like all of us nerds at a party? Well, I guess I can't speak for everyone here, but this is me like dancing at a party. I love her. She's my little relatable hobbit. Thank you all so much. I'm really warm and happy to see you all here, and so glad to have you all here, and definitely let me know how your days and weeks are going and what you've been up to and what you're excited about. Something that I sort of saw rumblings about was like the Build-A-Bear news. What do you all think of that? Like the Build-A-Bear news coming tomorrow. I don't really know whether to be excited or not, because they're kind of keeping it like really mysterious and under wraps. Like, I don't know like what villagers they're doing or anything like that. So I think I'm gonna drop off all these flowers here because I don't really know what I'll need for today. Might as well start off with a fresh slate in these pockets. And hi, Zenren. Oh, thank you so much. That's really kind of you to say. Yeah, I wrote something out in Discord just as like a set of goals related to that, and just trying to, sometimes it helps to write out goals and plans for how to get somewhere, and then that way it can help you actually manifest and stay on the right path and stay focused. I kind of recommend it even not just with like, you know, weird Twitch related things, but if you have like goals in your real life too, sometimes it helps to like kind of journal them out and create like steps for how you might get there. Oh my gosh, look at Victoria. I love when she wears this shirt because she got it from someone else in town, and now it makes her look like a war horse. Like, now I imagine Victoria is suited up for armor to go into battle. Like, she's not a racehorse anymore. She's a war horse, which is probably not any better, but it suits the Lord of the Rings theme, you know? Oh, you like the Rover laughing emote, Chinbon? And are you a fellow streamer too, Chinbon? I was a little curious about that, but I'll definitely check out your channel if you are. Oh, and hi, Moth. How's it going? Thank you so much. Great to see you, Moth. What's the jail bar trick? Oh, the jail bar trick's when you like lay out a bunch of jail bars in a straight line somewhere in your town, and it's supposed to guide the balloons down to you. But when I tried it during cherry blossom season, they just went over the jail bars. So I don't know if my island was drunk, but I swear that's what happened to me. Oh, I hope you have a good week too, Moth. Oh, thank you, Chinbon. Y'all are so sweet. You're getting enough balloons, Lee, but they all have junk. Yeah, there's actually only like a 15 or 20% chance that it'll actually be like a good... I totally didn't register what Victoria said. Let me know if Victoria said anything important. I think she like gave me something. But in any case, yeah, there's only a 15 or 20% chance that it'll actually have like a cherry blossom DIY. I think that's too low. They need to raise that, make it like 30%, 40. They need to do something like that. Also, oh my gosh, this scene is giving me life. I wonder if maybe we could even try to search for some wood patterns to like finalize this as some sort of like fishing dock. I mean, I love this scene right now. And hi Forest Twitch and hi Cruel. Oh, Zenren. Thank you. Oh, I really appreciate you. Oh, you're so sweet, Zenren. You've been around so long. It's really sweet of you to still check up on me and still give that support. I kind of remember us bonding over liking a lot of the same, like, 80s music, Zenren. Thank you so much for 8 months for the Force fam. I hope you enjoy those emotes and your time here, and I hope you're thriving and doing well in your islands too. Weren't you working on like a Force themed island? Thank you so much, and thanks for all the hype and love and chat for that. And hi Claire. Oh, no worries, you're not late at all. We just started. We're kind of easing into town and seeing what all my villagers are up to and what their antics are. Looks like boomers hiding from us as usual. And hi Davon. Who we looking for? Oh, we're not looking for anybody. How about you, Cruel? Are you doing a villager hunt or anything right now? Anyone doing villager hunts? Oh, thank you for that follow. These frickin' tree branches, man. They'll be the death of me. I hate the tree branches. Can't abide them. I tried to get a Build-A-Bear for my birthday last year and it didn't let me ship here, so I don't know if it's changed. Oh, like international shipping? That's a shame. I hope it works out. My spring break ended today, so I just drastically shifted my sleep schedule and now I'm super tired. Oh yeah, I know those feels as well. Sleep schedules are always a struggle for me. I hope you can get it back under control, Rakia, but don't be hard on yourself ever throughout the process. Circadian rhythms are hard to break. Oh, oh, I'm glad to hear that, Shinbon. Yeah, I'll definitely check you out. Wow, that sounded a little... that sounded a little naughty in a way, like, oh, I'll definitely check you out. What am I doing? Why is this pear tree here? Well, I will take its fruit and use it to my advantage. And then probably just get rid of it. Oolong, hi! Enjoy your lurk while you get your work done. Thank you so much for the lurk. The work and lurk. Oh, and hi Sam! How's it going today? Are you also doing some work, Sam? How is work going for you? Oh, you're doing a villager hunt, Cruel, and only have 6 or 5 Nook Miles tickets left? Oh, well hit me up later if you need some more. I have a fair amount of Nook Miles tickets. But yeah, I'm always happy to help you all out if you want to post stuff in the Discord, like the trading section and stuff. By the way, I think this might be the area I want to work on today, or at least I think it might be fun to work on the Woodland area, but let's go and check up on how the party tree looks at this time of year. This is definitely like a cool little build to see at different times of year because the tree changes. Oh, hi Leah! Joined right at the party tree. Come and party with us. Leah!
Yeah, fours one heart.
Oh, it's great to see you, Leah, and it's so poignant and such good timing. Leah actually invited me onto her channel yesterday for, like, it was my very first collaborative stream, my very first time, like, sort of being on someone else's stream, and it was really, like, sweet and wholesome to do it with, you know, a friend that I've known for a long time through New Horizons, and it was also just hilarious. If you all like have time and are interested, I recommend checking out that VOD because it was pretty funny. We played Easter Jeopardy, and I was up in here trying to like rack my brain for Easter knowledge. Like, oh gosh, what is Easter really tied to? Is it Good Friday? Is it Ash Wednesday? Is it apparently like the full moon? Who would have thought? It was hilarious. And thank you so much, Leah, for all your support and for all you do for me as a friend and for the support with my channel. Thank you, Leah. And welcome on into Bywater here. Ooh. It's always a little wonky when you like have the camera app and then you close it and then the camera like zooms somewhere else. And good luck with your villager hunt, Cruel. Oh, you remember that about the 80s music, Zinrin? Yeah, Zinrin and I love like Tears for Fears and The Cure, some Joy Division and New Order, right? I think most of that's 80s. Some of it might cross into like other time periods as well. But yeah, this is the Able Sisters overlook. Look at that. So this actually looks pretty good at this time of year too. So we could continue to work more on this, but I was feeling a little inspired by the Woodland area too. Oh, you found Sherb with the Nook Miles tickets you won from me, Davon. Congratulations, that's really wholesome. So bad at this game, Savannah? Oh, you can't be bad at Animal Crossing. Don't let any sort of gatekeepy attitudes lead you to think that you can be bad at this game. I know we all joke about like the town landscaping and stuff, but... Ah, Mary! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the love and the resubs today.
Love, heart.
Aw, I love you too, Mary. We've known each other for such a long time too. Thank you so much for 8 months of support, and thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime here. It really means a lot to me. All the hype and love for that resub, and I hope you continue to enjoy your emotes and time here. I hope you're doing well too. I might spend a little time while I'm hanging out with you all and catching up with chat. I might just sort of clean some of the stuff up a little. It looks kind of messy. Oh, thank you, Curious. I'm glad you like the party tree. You ordered some amiibos, Ian, for some of your favorite villagers, and once they come, you're kicking them out because they're currently on your island and you're going to go on a massive hunt to replace them. Good luck with your villager hunts and getting Raymond. That's really sweet of you to hunt for Raymond to give him to your friend. And hi Musically, and hi Moth. Thank you for humoring the Easter puzzles. Oh, I got such a kick out of it. I was like smiling and laughing the whole time. I ended up thinking to myself after the stream, like, ooh, I'm gonna get like laugh lines early, because I was just like laughing for a solid like 3 hours. It was so funny. Oh, and hi Shy, welcome in. Thank you so much for checking out the stream after finding me through Leah's crossword stream yesterday. Yeah, the crossword stream are such like a creative thing. I never would have thought of that. I never would have thought of like streaming crossword puzzles, but Leah makes it work and it's become such a cool thing on her channel. And hi Lenore, congrats on your second vaccine. I hope you recover well from any side effects, and that's great that you have it. Hi Winter, welcome in Winter, and hi Heart, having a sleepy Monday. Oh, and thank you, Frog Museum. Just saw a picture of your 3-ramp crosswalk area on Tumblr. Oh yeah, that's one of my favorite areas. And this is such a pretty sunset today to like appreciate some of these overlooks. One issue that I always have with overlooks though and sunsets is that it kind of becomes hazy and like very silhouette-esque. So that is one complaint I have. But you can usually fix that by time traveling a little earlier in the day. But yeah, it's a big work in progress, but also has a fair amount of progress on it. Thank you, Frog. Oh, you enjoyed Bunny Day yesterday, Jess? I'm glad to hear it. How many of you did participate in Bunny Day? Haven't got Animal Crossing yet, but maybe I should. Yeah, you're never late to the party. You can definitely stick around and see if it's a game that would appeal to you. A lot of it's just about like living in a cute village with animals and building it up and making it your own. Like everyone's experience with it is different and unique. Nothing wrong with laugh lines. Oh, thank you for the thank you for the positivity. By the way, I think I need some bushes, so I might kind of like load up my side town and like go over to my side town to go and get some bushes. So maybe I'll while I do that, like I'll load up like an aesthetic little scene for us to look at. Oh, I'm glad you got to watch, Mary. I'm glad you got a kick out of it too. I had so much fun. And hi Serenity, welcome in. And I'm excited you're getting your vaccine too, Rakia. That's really nice that everyone's getting their shots. By the way, I'm trying to find my like hacking switch. That's the one I need to go visit. So I'm just gonna really quick try to find it. Like I don't really know where it is right now. Look at me being like a prepared streaming queen. So just BRB while I go and get my switch. And I like to switch to a different scene because I don't like the view of myself getting up. Alright. It's ironic though because you might end up seeing me a little. Hi! Alright, I can come back now. Thanks for dealing with that. That's my cat cam that I set up in case Pumpkin comes back. Somewhat participated in Bunny Day, Cruel, but you were too into Story of Seasons. Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that game came out fairly recently, and I wonder how you all are liking it weeks in. Is it the sort of game you play like super long term, like Animal Crossing? What hairstyle do you have on in game? I think I have like some buns. Like I really like the bun hairstyle with the cute little tufts of hair that stick out. I want to flatten my island, but I haven't gotten the courage to do it yet. So I haven't played in so long. I miss Bunny Day and I'm missing Cherry Blossom season. Procrastination. Oh, you need the courage to flatten? What sort of hype should we give Frog to give the courage to flatten? I guess I recommend if you're nervous about it, take a lot of pictures of like what you currently have, and then that'll give you the assurance that if you ever like want to build anything back again, you can like just recreate it from your pictures. I definitely like to do that because sometimes I do like my builds even if I end up tearing them down, and it's nice to have sort of a visual to like recreate it. But yeah, that definitely helps a lot for me. But yeah, I love flattening before I build things up again, because stuff like this is not a natural landscape, you know? You're not gonna have something like this in the game, so it's nice to be create your own landscapes, you know? The vibe of your room is such goals. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. I tried my best to, you know, have it be a nice little oasis. And hi, Shani. Welcome in. How's it going today? I hope you have a nice work and lurk if that's what you're up to. I wonder if some of you have the day off, though, because of Easter weekend. And right now I'm opening up my gates in my other town because I need some more bushes. I should have probably done this off stream, but one thing leads to another. So I'm gonna kind of visit my other town so I can get some bushes. Is the cherry blossoms until the 7th? I think sometimes they're until the 19th. Or not the 19th. Geez, that's me like really having streamer brain. I think sometimes they're until the 10th. Feel free to confirm or deny, but I feel like I've always seen cherry blossoms like until around the 10th. Oh, and I hope you have some good errands, Mary. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you so much for the resub as well. Oh, and I'm glad you like it, Frog. I can't wait until this town looks more finished. Hopefully we'll make some progress on it today. Time goes by faster in Story of Seasons. It's not IRL time. Yeah, I heard about that. Isn't Stardew kind of like that too? I think Animal Crossing's one of the few games that definitely like sticks to real time. Tried one of the Story of Seasons game, the daily time limits caused too much panic. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I like the leisurely aspect of Animal Crossing. I also like that I can time travel in Animal Crossing and manipulate things. I'm always just like, it's too late at night for the decorating. Let me just like go back in time, you know? You can both like let it be leisurely, but also be a time god, and that appeals to me. Just flatten a little at a time. Oh, that's a good tip if you're intimidated. I never did that approach. I always just flattened all at once. I remember for my first island, it took me like 3 days because I filled the whole thing up with like flowers. It was a lot of work to like get those all out of the way. Oh, drumsticks. Screw you, Orville. Am I not like friends with this Switch or something? Oh, shoot. I might have to like add this Switch. Me not even being friends with myself. Alright, let's do it. Let's add myself. But yeah, this is my hacked Switch that I'm adding. So if any of you are regulars and want to send me a code, I mean, feel free. Alright. Oh, we have some GameCube Cherry Blossom version music going on right now. This playlist is only like an hour long though, so I'm gonna be really tempted to just like play it over again because I love it so much. It is cherry blossom season after all, so I think it's just such a vibe and mood. But yeah, here we are, adding myself. Ian taking a different approach to encouraging to flatten. Just do it. Nike shout out, just do it. Just be chaotic, do it, don't look back. Yeah, that's what I like to do. I actually find flattening kind of like fun because it's just so mindless. Why did we get a communication error? You have off today, Cruel, because something happened. Oh, well, I hope everything's okay there. At least you have a day off, right? And you have the day off too, Shani, because you work at a church and this past week was wild, so I get to watch stream while I play New Horizons yourself. That's great. I hope you get a nice relaxing evening then. And Moth, thank you so much for the Forest Fam love. Love the community you've all created. Thanks to everyone. Oh, Yeah, that's the fun thing about like community building and stuff, is it's not just because of one person or whatever, it's just everyone who comes together, and it can be a really wholesome aspect of Twitch. I mean, I'm definitely not the only great community on Twitch by any means. It's something that you can find in so many different channels, especially like the Animal Crossing community. Oh, and hi, Ian! I don't know why I always acknowledge like those alerts like that. Like, I go, oh, hi! I'm so silly.
And I always look forward to it. A 4 is 1 heart, a 4 is 1 heart.
Oh, Ian, thank you. Thank you for 3 months. Congrats on the new sapling badge. And I always look forward to getting to chat with you too. You have such a vibrant personality that really comes through even through like Twitch chat text, and I hope you can keep your head up through all the craziness with your job working at a pharmacy during this crazy time, and thank you so much for the support. Feel free to get a sticker if you'd like, no pressure though. So here we are flying over to my hacked town and all that nonsense. And thanks for all the hype and love in chat too, and thanks again to Ian. Imagine not being friends with yourself. Yeah. I have like 5 Switches. It's kind of ridiculous. So it's a lot to keep up with, friending myself on all these accounts. Does the second Switch need online as well? I think so. I've been looking into the family plan, and I'm not really totally sure how it works, but I might do the family plan instead if that's viable and if that's a thing. I've always been a little bit confused about the specifics of it all. All right. Oh no, did I come over here fresh? F in chat, I did not come over here with empty pockets. I think I'm just gonna sell like half the stuff that's in my pockets. Look at us running around this little treasure island here. Also, I screwed up my river mouths. Doesn't this kind of suck? Like, I'm glad I have a backup of this island, because like somehow I screwed up my river mouth. Like, I've tried to like terraform this square and it doesn't do anything. So I've gotta restore a backup if I want this town to be like usable. You're gonna start a new island on Sunday, Chinbon? Oh, congratulations. Do you know what sort of theme or name you're gonna do, Chinbon? Yeah, it is kind of therapeutic to tear down an island and just... It can be kind of boring though if you're not like multitasking with something else. I think bulldozing an island can go really well hand in hand with like sort of watching a show or something, because you don't have to give it like your full attention, so it can kind of be something cozy. And ooh, maybe I'll just sell some of this Bunny Day stuff for now. I think I can order it again. But yeah, can I sell an unidentified fossil? Will Timmy take it? Sell the thing Victoria just gave me. All right, let's get all this stuff out of here. I need some bushes. Oh, you love the alert, Chinbon? I'm really glad. I've been meaning to add more. I think I should have more alerts, but I think that's a nice one to have in the meantime. I love Totoro. Totoro's one of my favorite, just like wholesome Ghibli movies. I saw some really nice like Spirited Away pictures on Twitter today. Like, I just love me some good like aesthetic Studio Ghibli pictures, and it almost had me like daydreaming about the possibility of maybe having like some sort of Spirited Away island. I think that would be really cool. And first I have to best friend myself, because because I need to be able to steal these bushes. Also, there is some yard work going on outside. I really hope it's not too like hearable. Audible, I guess is the right word, not hearable. Oh, and this is really funny. I actually don't need a shovel to be able to steal these bushes. Apparently it's like an inventory icon. This is some trippy stuff here. This is some sketchy stuff. But we're rolling with it. Oh, thank you. I'm here to dance. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, and thank you. Thank you so much. Great to have you here. And hi, Charisma. May I ask, what is the sticker? Oh yeah, the stickers are some of our emotes. Like, they're basically like if you want a Melba sticker or a Jigbee sticker. Another popular one, I feel like one of the more popular stickers we have is the leaf one. The leaf one's in pretty high demand, but it's a lot of like the tier 1 emotes. Should I take pink camellias too? I feel like I don't use them as much. Maybe I should at least take a few of those. And hi, SQM. 5 switches, are you flexing on us? I mean, not purposefully. I actually try not to talk about it very much because I'm well aware that it makes me look crazy. And so, I mean, no comment. No comment. And hi, OCN. How are you? Welcome in. Bonjour to you. Family plan is pretty good. Oh, okay. Let me know if you have any issues with Wi-Fi with family plan, though. Are there any like finicky aspects to Wi-Fi? Because I do like the ability to be able to Wi-Fi with myself. So I wonder if that's good enough, because I'm pretty attached to everything else in my pockets. So maybe just like mostly the red bushes. Should I take a few more pink ones, though? Yeah, let's drop some money. Drop these eggs, as much as I hate to, because they make good fuel for the belly. And let's take a few more of the pink ones. Oh, and thanks for all the Fs in chat. And thanks for the Organize Your Pockets redemption, Moth. I'll definitely organize them when I get back to Bywater. Let's go ahead and just like end this session now. Oh, don't feel bad about it, Rakia. That's really funny you remember that. I wish you could use multiple cartridges on one Switch. Yeah, me too. Why couldn't they have just made it like the game card days of the GameCube, back when you could just switch like the game cards out to have different saves? I wonder if it's to manipulate people like me to drive up Switch sales. I mean, I don't want to be cynical, but it might just be because of that. Oh, you can't hear the GameCube music? Interesting. Let me know. Wow, Jules! Twitch baby!
Twitch baby, a 4 is 1 heart.
Aw, our Twitch baby is Plucky, Jules. For anyone who doesn't know, Plucky is Jules' favorite villager, and she and I both have Plucky on our islands. Or at least not this island, but on my other island. You know, again, the 5 switches thing. But thank you so much, Jules, for 9 months and all your support and friendship. You're such a special person, and I really appreciate you, and all the hype and love and chat for that sub baby and that huge streak of support. Thank you, Jules. I hope you're doing well today. Sometimes you play New Horizons while listening to podcasts, Frog. I like the sweetness and rhythm of the low-stakes tasks. Yes, that's exactly it. Sometimes the grindy, sort of repetitive tasks can actually be something nice to just not, you know, occupy too much of your brain cells. It doesn't stress you out. It's just something you can do to make you feel like you're accomplishing something. And you can do it while like listening to something else, like a podcast, a Twitch stream, etc. I like to hide my bushes behind these like hills and stuff. That's something like a little bit sneaky that I do. I'm sure some of you all probably do it as well. But yeah, I'm gonna drop them back here and then use them probably throughout the stream. Love your 5 switches and Hacking Island. Yeah, as long as the Hacking Island like can stay, you know, under control. I hope it doesn't get banned or anything, but as long as my Hacking Island remains a thing, that might be the final one, because I can just restart that one over and over. Ah, Sharon! Thank you so much for the resub. Oh, what a sweet surprise. Thank you so much for 2 months, Sharon. I really appreciate it. That really means a lot to me. Congrats on our 2-month anniversary and your Leafy badge. I really hope you continue to enjoy your time here. Why don't you get a sticker too if you like? No pressure. Thank you so much, Sharon. All the hype and love for that. Y'all are so sweet. Thank you so much for the love and support this stream. Can barely keep track of one switch. Yeah, I think my thing is I do like to focus on one island at a time, and I totally vibe with the fact, like, totally vibe with the fact that it's really easy to upkeep New Horizons islands. I mean, sure, you might get roaches, sure, your villagers might get a little pissy with you, but, I mean, you can, you don't really have to maintain them. It's not the games of ye old yesteryear where you have to like water your flowers and stuff. Ah, cruel. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, and thank you for activating a hype train. That's really sweet. Hype trains are just like automatic things that are activated when there's a certain amount of like support, like resubs and bits in a small amount of time, but there's never any pressure to add in extra with that. Like, it's y'all don't have to feel pressured at all, but that's just like what happens when there's that short amount of time and several stuff happens at once. So thank you all so much for the support and activating that. And Cruel, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Oh, Sharon, thank you for the 100 bits. You're so sweet right after that resub. Thank you so much, Sharon. Nothing crazy about being invested in the hobby. True, I do put a lot of like time and energy, and just it really does add something to my life, and it's very fulfilling. So what can I say? I have a bit of like an obsessive personality. I think I got it from my dad. My dad gets really obsessive about things that he gets into as well, so it just makes sense. Thank you for that follow. I'm stuck. What happened? I'm stuck. Oh, it must just be my decorating. I'm being silly.
Hype train in homage for the 5 switches.
Thank you for the biddies, and thank you for leveling up the high train, Mary. That cracked me up. Like, hearing the bot like give hype homage to my 5 switches. Thank you, Mary. I appreciate it. Love you all so much. Alright, so I guess something that bums me out about working on the Abel's outlook, not gonna lie, it's something I realized when I walked over here, but you see these like lovely camellia bushes that we literally just obtained from my hacked island. They're not in bloom anymore, and I need to kind of visualize like how it looks when it's in bloom. So I think that's decided it. I think for our cozy bywater work today, we're gonna work on that other area, the one that's like a woodland zone, because I think I'm gonna use yet less flowered bushes over there, so I can visualize it more. And then after we've had our fill of bywater, we're gonna go and check up on good old Wild World. Wild World cartridge. We're gonna play that after New Horizons to check up on the cherry blossoms in another game. Yeah, I agree, Moth. I really wish we could, though. And I I think I want some of these trees to be more grown up too, so I think I'm gonna time travel one more day. Ah, look, we found Boomer. Hi, Boomer. Boomer wants a fish that's just not gonna come. What do you all think? Do you think this river is too small for fish to spawn in? Oh, and Moth, thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for adding to that hype train, and I really appreciate the love and support today. Cruel, thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you so much. Hobbies are really important to mental health and quality of life. I agree, Lenore. It's also like, oh wow, dang, yellow roses, what? Oh man, you totally didn't have to do that. Yellow roses, that's a lot. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. That's really, really kind of you. What? Y'all. You all. Look at me not stubbornly not saying y'all. You all. Thank you so much for the 5 gift subs, J-Bean. I really appreciate it. And you too, Yellow Roses. And for everyone that's contributed to this hype train, I really appreciate it. You totally didn't have to do all that. But thank you so much for sharing that love with other folks in the community. If you got gifted a sub through those, I really hope you enjoy the ad-free viewing and our cute emotes. And enjoy your time here. Feel free to join the Discord too if you want to hang out with us and use the emotes over there too. I really appreciate it. Oh, we're playing the best GameCube song. Can you all really not hear it though? I thought I heard someone earlier say they can't hear it. But it's playing GameCube at 2 a.m., which is a total jam and a total mood, and it's in celebration. I'll sing it if you can't hear it.
Train party, yeah, yes, the PC song is very matching.
Oh, you can hear it? Oh, Mary, thank you so much for the 400 biddies. Now I don't have to finish my performance that I was regretting the second I started it. Oh, thank you, Cruel. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you, Cruel, and thank you, Mary, for that those sweet cheers. And hi, Joey. I see Joey in the chat. Welcome in, Joey, from your Bunny Day hiatus. Joey was so hardcore about the Bunny Day hate that
No, please continue.
Took a whole week off. Oh, Mary wants me to continue the performance, so I just realized that the confusion with me earlier being like, oh, you can't hear it, it was with Moth talking about the yard work. Someone was doing yard work and Moth was just like, oh, I can't hear it. And so I thought they were referring to the music, but here it goes. I'm like out of sync. I don't know how you imitate like instruments like that, but I love this song. It's such a jam. I listen to my MP3s. If anyone tells you that Bon Jovi isn't great 5 p.m. island music, they're lying. Oh, so do you like turn your game audio down and then like just play some music in the background? Not gonna lie, I do like the game audio for hearing what I'm doing. I like the shoveling, the terraforming, and I like to hear the animalese and stuff, but I feel like it gets, Angie, hi! Can't stay? 5 months? Oh.
OMG.
I've missed you too,
stay,
Angie.
But 5 months. Hopefully you'll be back later this week. Miss watching you.
Oh.
Usually would be a lot more, but hashtag COVID.
Whoa, I feel like the bot just like merged 2 things. I think it merged like Angie's resub and Joey's cheer. Thank you so much, Joey, for the biddies, and Angie for that sweet 5-month resub. All the hype and love and chat for that. And Angie, thank you so much. Thanks for 5 months. Oh, and hi, Four-Leaf Clover. I love that username. Thank you so much. Ah, wow. I'm so like behind and overwhelmed in the best way and just made a fool of myself trying to sing the 2 a.m. song from GameCube. But Four-Leaf Clover, thank you so much for gifting us up to Trickery. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the generosity and adding to the hype train. Y'all totally didn't have to, but you've leveled it up so much and shown so much sweet support. It really means a lot, and I really, really can't thank you all enough. Oh gosh. Whoa. Whoa. Oh my gosh, this might be the like highest level hype train I've ever had.
The sound
Thank
effects
you.
are so good, it's a shame the soundtrack with a weird trumpet sounds. For lack of a better word, sarcastic.
Trumpet sounds? What are you shading the work of art that is 2 a.m.? We gotta play the 2 a.m. and again in honor of that. What else do we deserve right now than a replay of said trumpets? Is that what you were talking about? Thank you so much for those biddies though, and Jefferson. That is you, right, Jefferson, under a different username? Thank you so much for those gift subs out into the community. If you got caught in any of those gift subs, I really hope you enjoy them and enjoy the emotes and the ad-free viewing. God, I can't thank you all enough. This is crazy. Thank you. I'd love if this game had some of those weird trumpet sounds. I love the GameCube soundtrack for all its ridiculousness. Let me catch up on chat a little. I want to make sure to that I don't miss anything and all the love and hype. I want to make sure I chat to everyone that's chatting. You have Boomer. I have him. He's too sweet. I love when he wears hats over his goggles. We've tried to get Boomer to wear hats and it has not worked. My Boomer refuses to wear the hats, so tell me your Boomer secrets and how you're able to get him to cooperate. I don't really like his pilot look. I have him because of his house, and I do not have him for his pilot appearance. So I've really had bad luck in trying to get him to look less like a pilot. Did you bush yourself in? Yeah, I think I did, Cruel. We got the trumpet sounds again. Boop, 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 boop. Can y'all do those noises that you that folks do when they're like doing a background for a rap or whatever? Can you do those noises? I feel like this song deserves some of those. And wow, that's wild. The hype train concluded and the emotes are being given out. I can't thank you all enough for that. That was really, really wild and wholesome and sweet. And thank you all so much from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much. And I've been so overwhelmed and blown away. I think I've been kind of struggling to find like my shops this whole past 5 minutes. Seen some nice scenery on the way though, and I've been trying to like come over here so I can buy a shovel. That's what I've been trying to get because my shovel broke. Post Bunny Day love. Yeah, I hope you all had such a good Bunny Day or Easter. Did you all do anything fun for the holiday? Have some good Easter painting, wholesome goodness. Are you all really like giving me an encore for my music? I was so embarrassed doing that. Y'all are so sweet to humor my awful rendition. Love this song as well. Can't be upset while it's playing. I know, it just moved on too. Like I'm tempted to just replay it again and again, but that would maybe make this stream pretty silly. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Cruel. I just saw those heart biddies. Oh, and hi, CEO. Glad you could make the stream. Hope everyone's doing well. Oh, me too. How are you all today? And I think today I'm gonna start off with like eating some fruit, and I'm gonna start moving these trees around, these lovely cherry blossom trees. And hi Wild Omelet, checking out the stream after Leah's Easter stream. Welcome in. Y'all are so sweet to do that. I made a very fun fool of myself on Leah's stream yesterday, showcasing my lack of Easter knowledge. Did some of you all that checked out the stream, did you know some of those Easter fun facts that popped up that I didn't? But great to see you here, and welcome in. Forest fam hype trains are always fun. Yeah, can't thank you enough. You totally didn't have to do all that. Wasn't a fan of the pilot look either, but it's grown on me. I gave Boomer an apple hat that he wears all the time and a cowboy hat. I gave him a gardening hat because my whole thing is that the Shire is like a town that involves like lots of gardening, like the Sam Gamgees of the world, and farmers and whatnot. So I was trying to make him look more like a gardener, and I gave him like a little gardening hat, and he doesn't really wear it. I wonder if he just thinks it's like too feminine then, because it's one of those hats with like a ribbon around it, but I think he looked cute in it. New Horizons has a lot of trumpet in its soundtrack, surprisingly. I want to learn how to play the main theme at some point. Yeah, I really like the main theme. I often do when it comes to Animal Crossing. It's hard to dislike the theme that like welcomes you on when you're like booting up your game, and I've always felt like the Animal Crossing menu screen is so magical, the way that it gives a little airplane view of your town and your villagers walking around, and it plays that theme. And how do you all feel about the New Horizons one, though, compared to some of the older games? Do you think it stacks up, or do you have like a favorite main theme when it comes to Animal Crossing? Is there a main theme that you think is like the definitive Animal Crossing main theme? But yeah, my goal for this little path, I want it to be like the woodland area of the Shire that's like a little bit wild and earthy and natural, and it's sort of the area that I think Bilbo alludes to when he's talking to Frodo. Like he tells Frodo, I can tell that you're still in love with the Shire, and it's winding rivers and little streams and stuff, and so I can tell you still love it here and you're not ready to follow me on a journey yet. And so because that's a quote from Bilbo about the Shire's little streams and rivers, and because my island has yet to have like a whole lot of river work, I did want to have one section that was kind of allusion to like a winding rivers and woods based off of Bilbo's dialogue. I'm not sure if any of you know the dialogue that I'm talking about. So hopefully it'll come out nice and cozy. This community seems really sweet and wholesome. My first time tuning into one of your streams, but I'm happy to be hanging out with y'all tonight. Oh, thank you, Frog. I'm happy to have you here, and you seem really sweet and wholesome too. Yeah, we're sweet and wholesome, but we can also have chats about a variety of topics too. Like sometimes it can be wholesome, and sometimes we can have deep discussions too. And we have a lot of focus on creativity, like some great other islands in the community that people work on. So I would say that's kind of the core community values that we have, like creativity and kindness, but also like lots of conversation. You got a DIY, but it was a duplicate. Also almost said I got a DUI, but caught that typo. That's a bummer. You got like a duplicate cherry blossom DIY. You're just getting the worst luck, Lee. If anyone gets like extra cherry blossom DIYs, feel free to trade them around in the Discord. Something that might be extra for you might not be extra for someone else. And maybe that's a good idea for giveaways. I've been wanting to host more giveaways. I didn't have time to prepare them for this stream. But maybe some of the streams throughout the week I can try to, you know, like set up some giveaways from my hacked Switch and maybe help out some of you all with cherry blossom DIYs and stuff. I can totally do things like that and try to help you all out. Oh, I'm sorry for the rotten acorn. I'm here to dance. Boo. I thought I just ate something. Oh yeah, this is the wrong shovel. Do y'all ever do that? Just like angrily like whack the trees with the wrong shovel? Ooh, this is the forest life theme. Do y'all hear it? Oh my gosh, the trumpet in New Horizons is the sarcastic one. It's like that mistake, wah, wah, wah. Oh, and also the 3 a.m. Is it 3 a.m. or 2 a.m.? There's like one song that everyone makes fun of for being kind of, I don't know, like drunk sounding. And I think it's either 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. Ooh, I like that. I like that. You see, I made one of the trees shorter than the other. What do you think, Alfonso? Do you like it too? How are you doing today, bud? Oh, really, Alfonso? I haven't talked to you in a while. I'm sorry. Gotta get deep into snacks sometime. He's always wearing that red hoodie. Oh, Simi! If Simi's still in the chat, Alfonso's shouting you out, Simi. I've heard of Rune Hollow. They make real tasty tom yum kung and carrot juice smoothies. Always the weirdest like food shoutouts in Animal Crossing. I think they do that on purpose so that you'll like Google this food and find out what it is. I've like found out so much like extra food from Animal Crossing. Like I'm such an uncultured person that I have to Google all this stuff. Felt uncultured on that Easter stream too. I was like, man, I don't know anything. My favorite theme is probably still the GameCube one. Oh yeah. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba da ba ba da. That's a good rendition, isn't it? I did a good job there. Or I tried to. Flashback to the Kit Kat Twix Reese's debate that somehow shifted to discussion of advanced math. Yeah, I love that stream. That was up there with one of my favorite streams of all time. If anyone wants to go back and watch the VOD, I think it was like last Monday, like basically this time last week. We talked about like string theory and like resolving like quantum mechanics with the theories of gravity, like from Einstein. We also talked about like all our least favorite candy and favorite candy and had a fierce debate about such things. I wonder if I should have a tree up here too. Should it be? I mean, I feel like I should, because it would help add to the scene probably, but then I would probably have to screw up everything down below, and that's not a mood, but I guess we have to do things like that sometimes to achieve peak aesthetic. Oh, speaking of the... Y'all can hear what I was singing now. Would anyone recommend yes or no on getting the 2-year extended warranty on a new Switch? Ah, that's an interesting question. I've always heard, correct me if I'm wrong, but I've always heard that in general, warranties are not a good deal, especially if it's a product that you don't think will break in 2 years, but I don't know. Feel free to give your opinions as well to Sharon with that question. I don't really know. Duplicate DUI sounds a bit scary indeed. I'm glad it was duplicate DIYs. And enjoy your Lurkaroni and enjoy your giant acorn winter. Yeah, I think I might do a cherry blossom DIY giveaway then. Hopefully it won't give you all guilty feelings. And I bet honestly, you can probably find some stuff like that through Cherry Blossom Islands. I wouldn't be offering anything super exclusive that you couldn't find through Treasure Islands, but maybe I can help out. Oh yeah, does the warranty cover Joy-Con drift? That might be something to look into. Do y'all think that Joy-Con drift could even affect pattern design? Because I was experiencing it a little the other day, like on my hacked Switch. I was experiencing a little bit of drift when I was like working on patterns, I think, and that was kind of bumming me out a little. Alright, so let me put this tree back, or remember that there was a tree here. Gotta remember where I put things. Oh, I'm glad you got to see Alfonso. Shout you out, Sim. And shout out the food of Rune Hollow. The baby blossom trees are so cute. Yeah, they really are. Got one over here. Having a tool break at 3 a.m. is like, not like this. I love the not like this emote from Twitch. It's one of my favorites. The GameCube just makes me cry because of nostalgia. Yeah, I have to give a shout out though for talking about like main themes. Gotta give a shout out to Wild World. I think Wild World always hits me in the feels too, maybe even more. I have an even stronger history with Wild World compared to the GameCube version, I think. Let me check to see if I like the fully grown tree up here. I'm not really totally sure because maybe... Hi again, Alfonso. He's gonna hang out with us today. I'm not sure if I should do a smaller tree, but I think I like the big tree up there. Oh, I like that you all are helping each other out with the warranty question. Wonder what Einstein's favorite candy was? Oh, sorry I didn't get to your chat in time, Cruel, but right now it kind of switched to a different playlist. Maybe we can go back to the Cherry Blossom one in a minute, but this is the one it's currently playing. Maybe you can find it on there. I was cleaning my room the other day and I found my old guide for city folk. It has a whole checklist for every single item you can get. Yes, I used to have stuff like that too, Moth. I actually used to sometimes print them out with like my parents' printer, and I shudder about like the ink cost. Like I was a little kid and I didn't know, and I would like print out these like bulky guides and like watch as the printer ran out of ink, and then I'd put them in binders and like check them off for my various towns. Oh man. I'm both like really disorganized, but also really like love the idea of organization. So that's something I fall into sometimes in my life, is like the balance between wanting to have everything like super neat and orderly, but also like at other times be in the most disorganized mess ever. And those binders full of the like printed out guides definitely fall into the need for organization. I'm concerned with robocalls asking, "We've been trying to contact you about your game console's extended warranty." I don't really know if I don't think I got a warranty. I think I just bought my Switches and ran. So I guess if you want feedback based off of what I did, I don't think I got any sort of advanced warranty. You didn't get one, Charisma? And you were still able to send it to Nintendo and get it fixed for free? Oh, yeah. There's probably some sort of default warranty, and then there's an extended one. That's the way most products are. The drift on my Silent Hill Switch is unbearable. Oh, I'm sorry, Winter. Is there any sort of fix for that? Like, can you get, a Pro controller? I guess some of those controllers are just so expensive though, so that's another downside to it, is just the expensiveness of the whole thing. Oh, and hi Invisible Man, welcome in. I'm glad you like it so far. Yeah, let's do another little pan up check here of how it's looking. I like it so far too. And I think there used to be a tree like right over here. I can't remember what size tree, but there definitely used to be one. I think it was a teenager. Yeah, the stock warranty is 1 year. I thought so. I thought something like that. So on brand for you in the best way possible. Yeah, the printed out binders and stuff. Fortunately, I don't really try to do that sort of thing anymore. Back in the day, I used to set goals for myself, like have a complete catalog, get like all the villager photos. But as time goes on, the appeal for such things starts to wane, I think, because you just start to find enjoyment in like other aspects of the game. I guess what I'm trying to say is I'm not as much of a completionist anymore. I'm more of just a seek happiness sort of person. I just try to find my happiness in the game, build my own happy place within my islands. I don't try to like complete everything. So I think this one must have been the fully grown tree. Yeah, so this is how it looks so far. This is quite the little cherry blossom corridor. Do y'all want to hear a build that I've thought about before? It's just a build that I sort of like daydreamed, and it evolved to like sort of a corridor like this, like lined with cherry blossom trees. And then in between the cherry blossom trees have like lots of the pink azaleas. And then maybe also in addition to the pink azaleas, having like cherry blossom branches and cherry blossom bonsais, like sort of like that little tiny bonsai right there. And I just feel like that there could be something so dreamy about that. And then maybe like on the floor, have the cherry blossom piles. And so it'd be like walking through a corridor of like cherry blossom trees that like on the roof, there's like lots of cherry blossoms. On the floor, there's lots of cherry blossoms. And it would just be, I think, a really dreamy sort of build. I've thought about doing it before, just like for fun, or maybe for like a YouTube video that could demonstrate how to do the tree glitch with complex builds. Just sort of what I'm doing right now anyways. And have a great evening, Moth. Thank you again for the support with the hype train and for being here, Moth. It's always great to talk with you. Hope you have a nice night. You didn't have to use up ink and paper? Oh, are you talking about online? Oh, are you talking about the Nintendo Player's Guide? Yeah, I guess sometimes I would have multiple towns though, Lee, so with only one player's guide, I didn't feel like I had enough of those to cover my multiple towns. But yeah, do y'all want to see, I have the Wild World one still. This is pretty ancient because I had it like way back in the day. And just like Lee said, I think in the very back, maybe I should go on just chatting for a second. Oh yeah, in the very back, I think it goes over some of the furniture. This was always the ugliest set. Do you remember the construction set? That was always the ugliest one. Oh, the red frame! We still have this. The red frame thing. I think you make that with iron nuggets. But yeah, oh my god! I'm gonna cry. Look at all these like little check marks by the fish. Isn't that cute? Who knows what they're from or what town it's from? The little check marks from the fish. Aww. Oh my gosh, look at this freaking like Harry Potter ad. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Nintendo Power. Is Nintendo Power still a thing? Do y'all remember the Nintendo Power magazine? Oh my gosh. Fun little blast to the past there. But yeah, we're gonna check up on Wild World later. I hope y'all are hyped about it. Oh, is there a kitty? Oh my gosh, it's Mr. Mittens. I think we gotta do this. I think we... Ooh, Leah and Winter saw him. I did not see him. How did y'all know? Oh my god. Got Mr. Mittens in the house. Alright, let me adjust the camera and give this fella some treats. He deserves them. Now let's do the big screen too. Oh, Mittens. Hey, buddy. I hope I don't freak you out. I'm kind of excited. I might freak him out. He's a sensitive boy. Hey, buddy. How's it going, man? You want some pets and some treats? Look at you. Look at you, foofy boy. Also, I want you all to notice, look at how he keeps his tail under wraps. He's got to like hold on to his own tail because watch how like big his tail is. He's got to keep that big tail under wraps. He's so cute the way he holds on to his tail. Alright, let's give you some treats, buddy. I hope you like them. I hope they're not stale. They've been sitting in this bag since the last stream. Sorry for dropping them in such an awkward spot, but I hope it works out for you. He looks kind of confused. He's like, what's going on? What is he doing? He's like freaking lifting his leg like while he's eating. Why is he doing that? That's like the I'm gonna lick my butt move, and he's like eating. He's so adorable. I don't know why he's eating like that though. Oh, thanks for all the mittens, love. He's holding out his pinky to be fancy while eating. Oh, you're internally screaming, Winter. I know you love Mittens. I didn't realize he hopped up on my bed until you guys did, I think. I'm just gonna look under my leg here, giving us a better view. He's still doing it. He's got, like, leg strength to be holding up his leg like that. He's got some, like, thigh or quad action. Oh, okay. He's... I think he got a little excited. He's like, there's only a few left. I gotta go after these more intently. The intensity intensified. What a cutie. I hope he stays. I hope he doesn't dine and dash so that we can fix it up. And hi, Misdemeanor. How are you today, Misdemeanor? I have a controller for when it's plugged into my dock now, and I don't play on that one an awful lot, but they break so quickly. Yeah, I thought about getting some of the nice, like, Animal Crossing themed controllers. Have y'all seen some of those pro controllers? Let me see if I can get a better cat cam angle. Hi, Mittens. Hey, buddy. You get those treats, man. You get those. Hi. Oh, he wants more. He's like, what gives? I want more. You can see that little awkward picture of me on the wall, too. I got that done when I was in France. That like picture on the wall of me, that was something that I like kind of paid some artist in France to do. That was when I was like a teenager. But yeah, sorry for the shaky cam of Mittens and stuff. Just wanted y'all to get a close-up of him. He's like, oh no, I see Martians. What is that? What is that? Caption this photo of Mr. Mittens, like, looking very shook. It's like, oh no, I want more. Yeah, I hope you can get comfy again, Mittens, and sorry to disturb you, but it was nice to see you. It's nice to see you. They advise to recalibrate the Joy-Cons in the system settings, then clean them or send them to Nintendo. Oh, okay, that's a good tip. They should kind of have tips when it comes to the Nintendo Joy-Cons drifting, because it's such like a problem they have with that system. Oh, and hi, Pasta. How's it going today? Welcome in. Hope you're having a nice one, Pasta. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm a geek's wife. That's really sweet of you to say. And it really isn't something that I would have thought to have heard, because sometimes it feels like I have trouble getting words out of my mouth. But thank you so much. I'm a geek's wife. Love your username too, by the way. And hi, Rhinestone. Thank you so much. It's great to see you, Rhinestone. I hope you're having a great one. Great to see you. And Sterling. Thank you for the... Oh my gosh, is it really Sterling? The winner of Easter Jeopardy? Gosh, Sterling, thank you so much for stopping by. Next year I'll take my crown back. Oh, you didn't... I didn't really win Easter Jeopardy. I just won like the segment of it that was a joke. You won the actual Easter Jeopardy. But yeah, the Jeopardy was a lot of fun, and thanks so much to Leah for organizing that, and for you participating and being a good sport about knowing the most about Easter. Let's switch back to the game screen because Mittens pulled a dine and dash on us. He decided to peace out. I hope you all enjoyed the Mittens cam though. My brother subscribed to Nintendo Power up until the end of its printing. Oh, Nintendo Power isn't a thing anymore. I remember there used to be a section of Nintendo Power dedicated to Animal Crossing, and I would always just flip to that section, and I thought it was really cute. I also remember there was like a website back in the 2000s dedicated to Animal Crossing, and it even had a name. Like, it was basically like a fake newspaper dedicated to Animal Crossing. I'm trying to remember what the name of it was. The Crossing Guardian, I think is what it was called. The Crossing Guardian. Oh, and thank you for all the Mittens love. Handsome little fur ball. He is. He's so sweet and cute, and I love tuxedo cats, but I have to admit, he's not a perfectly symmetrical tuxedo cat. Like, he does have some pieces that are like bigger on one side than the other, but I still think he's just so elegant and cute. I get a kick out of all his markings, his tuxedo cat coat and everything. So I guess I'll continue adorning this top layer with trees and then move down the tiers. Whenever you do like tree glitches like this, it's best to start from the top and work your way down, because otherwise you'll run into troubles. Also, it's starting to get pretty late out here today. It's like light outside IRL, like when I look out my window, it's still light outside, but here in Animal Crossing, it already decided that it's like really late, like dark out. I sort of wish that the daylight savings was a little bit better and more accurately portrayed in this game, because it would be nice if it reflected real life a bit better and still was light outside right now here in Animal Crossing. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Replaced my own joysticks. It wasn't too hard. Gotta stick the old ones in before sending to Nintendo, though. Oh, that's good. How did you replace your own joysticks? Did you just buy some new ones? The issue with that, though, is that the Joy-Cons are pretty expensive, you know? Like, a lot of people probably can't or won't want to do something like that just because of how pricey they are. Oh, this is really a good Forest Life tune. I hope you all enjoy hearing all the Forest Life tunes throughout the soundtrack. That's basically what, like, Forest Life is an ode to, like, as a KK Slider song. It's, you know, it's an ode to the GameCube music, so it's really nice to hear those callbacks. Alright, I'm trying to decide... This is actually an interesting part of the build, because this is when the build is going to start to open up a lot more. So over here it was kind of business as usual, just like cram trees where you can. But this is the part of the build where it starts to widen, so I feel like I need to think a bit more about how I'm going to do this. He came wearing a suit. I feel undressed. Yeah, I like to joke a lot about Mr. Mittens and how he's just such an attractive cat, and that if I was a cat, like I would totally be Mr. Mittens' girlfriend, which probably just sounds utterly bizarre, but I love him so much. He's so freaking cute. I love tuxedo cats in general. And I love all cats in general. What am I talking about? I have an orange tabby I love to death too, and a calico I love. I've had one of my favorite cats of all time was more of like just a regular black cat, like not a tuxedo cat. Oh, and hi Tom. I love that lily emote. That's so cute. Is that one of Core Skating's? Core Skating has such cute emotes. Welcome in. I love the GameCube soundtrack too. It's my tip-top favorite out of all the soundtracks. I like it even more than like New Leaf and Wild World. There's just something about like the charm that it has. Oh, thank you, Crystal. That really means a lot to me. I've seen you be such a positive part of other Twitch streamers communities that I enjoy as well. Like, I'll shout some of them out, like Tiggity and Maury. I've seen you, and other Animal Crossing communities as well, and it really means a lot that you like it here too. You're so sweet yourself, and thank you so much for the kind words on the creativity as well. Sometimes with just the absolute wildness that's out there on Animal Crossing New Horizons social media, sometimes it doesn't feel that way, but I really do like to put a lot of time and effort and pour a lot of love into my towns, and this is my Shire themed town, so I'm having fun trying to turn it into like a Shire paradise. Oh, I like that. Okay. I was a little worried about that tree, but I think I like what it adds. How can you be worried about a tree? I don't know. And hi Dinico, how's it going, Dinico? What have you been up to lately? Are you, did you have like a spring break, Dinico? Cats are the best animals. I agree, I love cats so much. I got to snuggle with Pumpkin a little when I got home. That's why my bed is kind of unmade. And it looks like my cat cam has fallen over on the bed behind me. Let me scooch over so that's like not in the view of the webcam. Oh, it's still kind of in the view. Oh well. But yeah, I snuggled with Pumpkin some earlier. And hi GPV and hi Pasta. How are you today, Pasta? Alright, so now it's officially, I think, going to start opening up. Or maybe I should do like one or two more trees before it opens up, like right over here. Got the little joysticks part off eBay for like $5. They weren't exactly the same as the original ones. Okay. So you got some joysticks off eBay. I'd be worried that they might have the same problem, like anything used might have like a similar issue or a similar problem, but I'm glad that you had a good experience there. The GameCube songs are so weird. I love it, like the random meows and all the accordions. Yeah, that's what I like about it too, is that it feels very quirky. And I really feel like it suits the energy of the game. Like, even though the GameCube did not have as much like customization that we all love and adore from these newer ones, what it lacked in customization, it made up for in charm and villager interaction and cute holidays and just lots and lots of quirkiness, like I was saying, and the soundtrack really adds to that feel. Like the 2 a.m. one, we were joking a lot about 2 a.m. earlier, and to me that just highlights said quirkiness. I guess you could say that the goofy one that comes at night at New Horizons is pretty quirky too, though. Is that 2 a.m. at New Horizons that makes that like hideous awful noise. Oh, thank you, Crystal. That really means a lot to me. I love having you here, having you all here. Thank you so much. I was about to say, this one has a similar energy to the 2 a.m. I was just talking about, but I think it's just that underlying tuba or whatever. It is different. The GameCube Rain song is one of my faves too, Tom. I love it so much. It's like a really classic rendition of the Forest Life tune that's like the namesake for this channel. Maybe we'll have to play that one next if it doesn't come up in this playlist. Alright, so what I don't like about these trees is that there's like 2 teenager trees in a row and they're kind of like close together. So they're also like on a flat plane. So I think for once I am not really like a fan of that and I don't really like what that does. I feel like I need to change something. Like I sort of placed my first tree that like I don't really like that I think I'm gonna have to redo. Just little picky things like that get on my nerves. To use the 3rd level glitch? Yeah, the 4th level glitch I use a whole lot. I'm not worried that flowers will get stuck up there if Nintendo patches it. Or you are worried that if Nintendo patches it, you won't be able to get to those flowers. Yeah, I worry about that too. I think I really try to keep an eye on the updates. Like every update that they do, like I kind of scout it out with one of my towns that is less developed. And like I kind of see and try to figure out if they've patched it or not. And then that gives me time to make an informed decision about my other towns. Like if they were to suddenly patch that glitch, I think I'd kind of panically like run over Bywater and make sure I was okay with everything up on the 4th tier. But if I decided I was okay with it, I would definitely leave it there in the hope that, you know, maybe I can't access those flowers anymore, but maybe like I'll still just always have them up there, like adding something to the landscape and adding something to my town. That's the joy of the 4th tier glitch. You can decorate things that would otherwise just be plain cliffs. I wonder if I can do a tree glitch tree there. Because maybe that would be like a cute way to then maybe this could have an indentation. I lost my best friend who was a cat some years ago, and I'm always comparing other cats to her. Maybe one day I'll dive in and get another to love, but definitely a rescue. Oh, that's really sweet, and also really sad. I hope that that day and time can come for you and that you can find the right cat to, you know, make another friend with. Yeah, and rescue cats are always really great to be able to give a home to and show that special love to, and I'm sure they're like extra appreciative considering their background, extra appreciative of the humans that like take them in. And best of luck and much love to Crystal. You love the 2 a.m. song? Oh, like from New Horizons? Let me just verify. It's been kind of bugging me for a hot minute. Like I can't seem to remember if it's really like 2 a.m. that has like the really drunken feeling. So I'm just gonna pull it up real quick. Oh no, 2 a.m. I think is like valid. 2 a.m. is normal. Do 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 do. So it must be 3 a.m. That's like the drunken. Just had to confirm. Yep, there it is. Yeah, I kind of hate this song. I don't know. I don't even really love it ironically. I know some people get a kick out of it, but I just like, I don't really like it. When it comes on, I would rather play something else. So let's go back to our cozy playlist. Sorry for the little detour. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I love the GameCube 2 a.m. as well. It's such a fun track. We were partying to that one earlier. Trying to figure out these tree glitches. Like I know I kind of want one somewhere in the vicinity of where I have that hole. Just trying to figure out like the best place though. Yeah, I think the best place for it might be like up here in that corner. Been feeling kind of crappy the last couple days, but spent my Easter with family and ready to get back on track. It's my last week of spring break. I'm glad that you're starting to turn it around and that you got to spend Easter with your family and stuff, Dinico. I really feel you though. I sometimes feel like my mental health comes in cycles. Like, I almost wish that like sometimes I get like feeling good and it's almost like a false sense of feeling good for a while, and then like maybe the next cycle I have is where my mental health is like less good. So I hope that that's not the same for you, and I hope you can enjoy returning back to school after your spring break. My Easter was pretty good. I had a fun time yesterday for Easter. It was a nice, chill, fun day. Oh, and hi, Cookie Land. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoy those emotes. Sorry, trying to figure out this tree glitch stuff. I think I'm kind of screwing up. And meanwhile, we've got that iconic cat song in the background. 3 a.m. just reminds me that I shouldn't be awake playing Animal Crossing. Yeah, I think that's what goofy tracks like that are meant to bring aloud to you, whether it's silly goofy like the 3 a.m. New Horizons or just the party song of 2 a.m. I think it's supposed to be like an allusion to, why are you still up? But funnily enough, like I don't really agree with it like as a judgment, because we all have different sleep schedules and some of us enjoy being night owls, and I think we're valid for it. There's also, I mean, I feel like something that isn't talked about enough is that not everyone has a 9 to 5 anyways. Like some people do have like night shifts and stuff. Some people are up at odd hours because that's what like their day is like. So, yeah, I'm very pro everyone is valid regardless of their sleep schedule. I think I ran out of trees. I gotta go and get some more trees. And I am sort of thinking about time traveling forward in the day sometime soon, because I miss that sunset, and whenever it gets too dark out, I like to bring back the sunset. Oh, and hi Shannon! Thank you so much for saying hey, and I really appreciate the lurk. I appreciate you, thank you. New Leaf 5 p.m. Oh, you prefer it to GameCube 5 p.m. Markia? Did you know that they're kind of inspired by each other? New Leaf 5 p.m. is kind of like a throwback or an allusion, a tribute, an homage, whatever you want to call it, to GameCube 5 p.m. They both have like a similar driving beat underneath. It's really cool. I kind of wish Animal Crossing did even more stuff like that. I want to see more like homages and throwbacks and similar musics, different music choices. Something we talk a lot about like on the channel is like the ability to play some of these old songs and soundtracks like in the newer games. I know it's a pipe dream though, and probably not possible because of copyrights, but it's still fun to daydream about. I really want to get a Wild World concert from KK Slider again. I think the next time I see KK Slider in my plaza, which I'm kind of playing in real time right now. Sometimes I'm time traveling a lot, and so I see him just randomly pop up as I'm time traveling, but if I see him again soon, I want to do Wild World. Jenico's like, sleep schedule? What's that? Yeah, my eternal struggle with the sleep schedule stuff is that I'm naturally a night owl, but I have a job where I get up at 5 a.m. so I have to kind of like battle with myself and my impulses. Oh, and hi Ian, welcome back. As far as what you might have missed, we did have a Mr. Mittens cat cam, so you can always go back in the VOD and look for when Mr. Mittens pops up if you're interested in seeing that. And otherwise, we've just been cozily working on this tree walkway through the woodlands of the Shire. It's been coming along pretty well, I think. Something really nice about this time of year is, like, at other times of year, I can't tell the difference between the fruit trees and the oak trees, because then, like, I don't know if maybe I just shook the fruit off the regular trees. But at this time of year, you can very clearly tell, because some of them are pink. Why do they keep sitting over here? Yesterday it was Alfonso, and today it's Boomer. Should we sit down next to him real quick? With our terraforming hat. Oh, Leah! Boomer's wearing your shirt that you gave him. Ah, I never see him wear like the outfits that we gave him. Boomer's finally wearing the shirt. He looks so dapper. It's real dark out. Another neat day on Bywater, human. Sounds rather aggressive. Oh, is there a fishing tourney this weekend? Are y'all hyped about that at all? Are you gonna participate in the fishing tourney this weekend, apparently? What do you even get in the fishing tourney? Trying to remember. It's been a while. Oh no, you're good, Rakia. I saw your sassy side come out though in those candy discussions last week. Rakia had opinions and was gonna voice them. I got a kick out of seeing that side of you, Rakia. Oh, and hi Jack, welcome in. I'm glad you've been enjoying Story of Seasons. Have you made any more progress on your Harry Potter island though? Also, Pumpkin just like walked underneath me. I'm gonna reach down and pet her real quick. Pumpkin's down here. Hi, sweetie. What are you doing down here? Yeah, Boomer wore the tweed coat. He looks so handsome. Ooh, who's your favorite villager? My favorite villager is Melba. She and I go way back. I played GameCube and I think it got even more sucked into Wild World at the end of the day, and Melba was introduced in Wild World, and she was like in my first Wild World town and then reappeared again in my second Wild World town. And I've just always really loved her and loved her house. Back in the day, she was the OG, like, sweets-themed villager with her catchphrase meaning Melba toast. And Melba is also the name of a few desserts hailing from Australia called, like, Peaches Melba and Melba sauce. So, I don't know, I've just always really had a thing for Melba. How about you, Crystal? Who's your fave? Alright, so I think I like this a little better. I think we did something solid here by switching it up. This is 5 p.m. I think. I recognize it. I can recognize it anywhere, and hopefully you can see the similarity I was talking about with Newly 5 p.m. Oh, I know you love Boomer, Winter. What's the story with you and Boomer? Why did you fall in love with him? I know you have him on your island, but just grew to love him? Why does anyone love anyone that they like, I guess? Can y'all hear Pumpkin? I don't... She's meowing. I don't know what gets picked up by the mic. It's so interesting when you're streaming and you hear meows. I find it kind of distracting. Like, I keep looking behind me. Like, what's going on? You like the Turney's cookie, but like them more with friends? Yeah, that was definitely some of the theme of like 2020 was when New Horizons was newer, and we definitely hosted some tournaments on stream. Yeah, what's she doing? I see some of y'all did hear the pumpkin meows. That might be kind of cute to clip later to record and see how they sounded on stream. Oh, you haven't been on Animal Crossing in a week? Well, that's valid. Jack, I hope you enjoy your break and enjoy Story of Seasons. I watch these YouTube vids of this group of guys who film their backpacking trips. They write their own music for the vids, and I can tell some of it's inspired by Animal Crossing. One song in particular, I checked the YouTube comments to see if anyone else thought the same thing, and the channel actually responded to a comment saying like, oh yeah, that song was inspired by Animal Crossing. Oh, that's really cool. I love that. I don't really see like the Animal Crossing soundtrack as being something that could inspire like IRL musicians and stuff, but that's really neat. It would be perfect for traveling around and showcasing nature. Oh yeah, Melba. Now you know the story behind the Melba wave emote. It's a shame she's not on this island though. She's in my like first New Horizons island, but in this one I was really picky about the house styles. Oh, and hi Alina Meow. Welcome in. It's great to see you. How are you? Have you been keeping up with New Horizons and the updates and everything? Welcome back. I hope you're doing well too. You're only fake sassy, Rakia. What sort of a villager personality would you say that you are? I feel like you're an Uchi, Rakia. Does Pumpkin need a treat? Yeah, I wonder what she was fussing about. She might be asking for one. Maybe she kind of sensed that there were treats on the bed or something and started whining about it. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is definitely when the build, just to talk about the build for a bit, this is when it's gonna start getting wider, and where, like I've been thinking about having a bridge in this spot, because I low-key like have no bridges at all. So I was thinking of like using a bridge right here as an aesthetic touch. So maybe I should start thinking about that. I'm glad you all can hear Pumpkin, but at the same time it makes me a little concerned about my mic. Like, I am not the biggest like streamer expert at all, and I think there's like a lot of settings in OBS that I don't use dealing with like noise gates and stuff that can like block out background noise. So I guess that was a happy incident of me not knowing what I'm doing so that you all could hear Pumpkin's meows, but I should probably learn how to use some of those like noise gate settings. Oh, this is like my starting music. You could probably skip this one. Y'all hear it so much, probably. Is she on the bed? No, I don't know where she is anymore. She might have kind of pieced out, said her piece and left. You think so, Winter? That's what she was fussing about. You're either normal or snooty, depending on the day. Yeah, I feel like I relate to snooties too, just because they aren't actually all that snooty. To me, it's just like the peppies are too hyper. The Uchis, I feel like I'm not really. Y'all can probably sense that I'm not like an Uchi vibe. The Uchis like have too much sass, like me and Rakia were saying. What are the other ones? Oh yeah, the normals. I guess I could be normal. Yeah, I could be normal or snooty. I can't believe your only bridge is the giant one you terraformed. Yeah, I have a big land bridge. Let me show you all the other one though. And plus this area You know, I can never get enough out of flexing this area. But my other bridge is somewhere over there, and you can see it like in the daytime, because in the daytime, like it's a red zinc bridge that's over there at the background, but I guess at this time of day, all you can see is like the little village in the distance. Your audio is always great. There's that weird crunchy thing that happens occasionally. Oh, you've heard that, Crystal? Yeah, that always makes me so emo. It always gets me really down whenever that happens. There's this weird thing where sometimes the audio will just become crunchy. And I actually saw like Maury deal with that too recently. But it was only like on one scene for Maury. Ooh, should we play at 5 a.m. sometime? Like instead of going back to sunset, maybe we could go to like 5 a.m. That might be kind of dreamy. Love Pumpkin's meow. Yeah, she has a cute meow. She kind of sounds like a sheep to me. I don't know if y'all hear that at all. She has like a very baa-like meow. Haven't been on New Horizons in a couple of months because of work and many life changes happening for me, but hopefully I'll get settled and get back to Animal Crossing soon. Oh yeah, there's never any pressure as far as that is concerned. It'll always just be there when you come back, especially New Horizons with how easygoing they made like the weeds and the flowers and everything. But that's exciting about like your life changes and everything. Best of luck with anything you got going on. If there was a female Cranky, that would be you. Oh yeah, that's true. I should definitely consider the other personalities as well when defining myself. I shouldn't just think of the female ones. Because I actually took a quiz once, like it was sort of a BuzzFeed-esque quiz, and I actually got smug, which I was pretty amused by. Oh, you think I'm normal? Yeah, I can sense that too. I can see it. I feel like I'm a mix between lazy and smug. Oh, I love that, Dinico. That's a really cute one. I wonder, do y'all think this is like the good spot for a bridge? I feel like it is. Like this is the perfect spot to maybe like when it starts to open up so that there's room for maybe some sort of build over here to like pan up with and see from the bridge. Like I think this is just the spot right here. Hopefully, we can always like move it later if it ends up not being the spot. Oh, I like this tune. I like this song. What is this one? 9 p.m. Animal Crossing did always know how to get those like soothing nighttime tracks, I feel like. Although in New Horizons, some of my favorite night tracks are fewer and far between compared to the older games. Like I really like 10 p.m. in this one. If y'all have are familiar with 10 p.m., that's one I can really vibe to. What sort of bridge should we get? Do y'all have any opinions? Like, I'm trying to think of what like a bridge for both that area would be like, and also just a bridge for the Shire. Would it be like a suspension bridge, a stone bridge? I honestly don't really have much idea at all. Like, I don't really know what bridge would work best. Part of me wants to do like something like a stone bridge just because it would like raise you up really high and maybe be like a cool like little lookout for whatever I do like on the other side. But the bridge, the Zen bridge does that as well. Both the stone bridge and the Zen bridge have that like raised effect. So I'm thinking either of those, but then the suspension is really cute. Oh, I guess the brick bridge does it a little, not too much though. I'm tempted about the stone one. After all, I have a lot of stone paths. Like that's kind of the thing with Bywater is like lots of stone, cobblestone paths. Oh, thank you, Crystal. Yeah, you're right. I think it might be an OBS problem. Oh, good night, Cruel. Thank you so much. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, and thank you for hanging out today and adding to the hype train. Thank you for the cheers. Have a great one, Cruel. Oh, you love the flat wooden bridge? Yeah, I like this one too. I have it a few places in Athalia. I really don't know. We have a few votes for the flat wooden bridge. I'm a little tempted just to have fun and maybe interact with you all. I might end up like changing the bridge based off of whatever I decide to do with the area. But let me see if I can create a poll. And I'm gonna limit it to the ones that I'm tempted by. So the stone bridge, suspension, and then probably just the wooden bridge. Okay, I'll add the Zen bridge too. I guess the Zen bridge might work, I'm not sure. But yeah, feel free to give me feedback. The Zen bridge is your fave. Oh, so you're considering for the Shire, like the flat wooden bridge or suspension? Yeah. Brandywine Bridge is stone? Oh, okay. Yeah, I might do stone. I'm gonna go ahead and time travel though, because it's starting to get like a little late and I'm starting to get a part to the build where I might want to be able to see what I'm doing better. So as soothing as the nighttime cherry blossoms are, we should probably pick either like early morning, like maybe during that like beautiful daybreak, like turquoise sky, or maybe like the sunset sky. Which one do y'all prefer? Hi, Murphy. I guess I don't really play in the early day much. That might be something kind of fun to add to it, so I might actually do that. Is the early day like around 5? Oh, this song's kind of weird. I might skip this one. I think it's part of the quirkiness of the GameCube soundtrack, like we were talking about earlier. Like, this 11 p.m. song is valid, don't get me wrong, but it's also just like a little weird to have as background noise, so I'm gonna skip this one. We can have a lullaby welcome us to the early morning. Oh, you're good, Oolong. Thank you for the lurk. And we'll see the area again in a minute. Red's actually kind of walking around the area a bit. Oh, the stone bridge won. Interesting. All right, I'll use the stone bridge then. Oh, why did I cancel out? Oh, I hate that I did this. The loading screens are long enough without going through them twice. Oh, thank you, GPV. I appreciate it. I've said it a few times that I feel like this wig is a little too like layered for my taste. It reminds me of my, I don't know, do y'all remember that like emo scene fashion from like the 2008, 2007 era? It really reminds me of that. Giving me flashbacks, but I really like the color. Oh, you like the early morning, Caroline? Can't wait until the cherry blossoms start falling again. Hopefully more dream addresses pop around those days. Yeah. I feel like I see a lot of dream addresses saved during like summertime or autumn. I feel like winter and cherry blossom season, ironically, haven't always been the most popular when it comes to dream addresses. Oh, I think I heard Pumpkin. She did a little trill. She's like distracting me. some of these night themes used to scare me. Oh, I can really see that actually. That 11 p.m. one was a little bit spooky. All right, so I think we're gonna go back to the Cherry Blossom playlist, Cherry Blossom GameCube, because there's really no better time of year. But yeah, the story behind this playlist, as Pumpkin's meowing at me, is apparently the GameCube has like versions of the songs that are specifically made for the Cherry Blossoms. They definitely haven't like kept that up or anything, but it's something I really appreciate and find like a fun detail that they did all these different variations. Is it jaunty? Yeah, I got such a kick out of that on Leah's stream yesterday when I was like a guest there. Leah's noticed how whenever like a playlist gets a little too jaunty, as I say it, a little too energetic, sometimes I have to switch to something less jaunty. And apparently that's like a bit of a funny word choice, you know? But I wouldn't say this is jaunty. I feel like it's nice and soothing, and that other song, the one that I wasn't feeling, I feel like that one was just like too spooky. Too spooky. But let's go and get that stone bridge. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Pumpkin. She might just like want attention or something. She's like, you're streaming and I want you to pay attention to me. Might just be something as simple as that. Yeah, just like a little announcement of sorts. I think Thursday is officially the day that we're gonna have the Mount Rainier building stream, so I hope that'll go well. It's a little bit nerve-wracking because it's the introduction of maybe like a new style of stream for the channel, which is usually like I focus on my towns and town building and building a whole town and with a certain theme, and it's like just a really long and months-long process. But for these like Thursday building streams, I would use my hacked island to do like a certain build that's more like standalone and it's not tied to any of my themes. And the first one will be like that Mount Rainier build where it's going to be like a mountain in the distance with like wildflowers in the foreground, and just drawing lots of inspiration from those scenic pictures of Mount Rainier. And that'll be the first one, even if I'm not quite done with all the patterns or whatever. We'll still get started on it Thursday. Yeah, Pumpkin's like at my feet again. Sweetie. Trying to like pet her as she walks by. Alright, so we got our bridge kit. Feel like maybe I should try to get it as close to the river bend as possible. Oh, that looks cute. Maybe a diagonal bridge might be cute, because after all, I think this scene is kind of like maybe calling for a diagonal, because it sort of leads to a diagonal corner here, so I wonder if that's a good idea. I don't know. Maybe I'll try both. See which one I like better. Gonna treat it like a tutorial and take lots of notes. Ah, thank you, SparkTube. I plan on maybe editing down those streams, like sort of downloading the VOD, editing it down, and then like turning it into like a speed build. Alright, so let me get like one more little preview of the horizontal bridge. Maybe take a screenshot of it. See which one I like better. This is bringing back memories of Athalia. Like, Athalia was the island I worked on for like all of 2020, and I totally remember like every bridge that I built, I contemplated making a diagonal, because we stand the diagonal bridges. Oh, you like the idea of diagonal, Shannon? I'm gonna have to like pull out the rust here. I don't even remember. I don't remember how to do a diagonal bridge. I'm just gonna start trying things. Yeah, well, I feel like the way to make a diagonal bridge is, of course, to have a diagonal river. So I guess I should start with that, and then if I have to make it wider, then that's what I gotta do. As the Forest Life tune plays in the background. Alright, this looks like a cute little curvy diagonal. I kind of like that. Like really curves right here. Yeah, like I said, I don't really remember how to do a diagonal bridge, so this might be a bit of a struggle. Something tells me it's gotta be like about this wide. Like, I actually wouldn't be surprised if this is enough. I feel like this has that sort of feel where this is enough. Oh no! I shot my shot and did not succeed. What's wrong with this? Oh, it looks like it's not wide enough. Oh, you did the tree glitch for the first time, Jules? Nice. Ah, I'm sorry that you were having trouble. I wish I could have been there to help somehow, but I bet that's really satisfying. Is this like your new island, Jules? Are you working on your new island, or are you working on Kava? Jules has a really beautiful desert-themed island called Kava that I really recommend you all checking out. It's in the Dream Address section of the Discord. Back with some sweet iced honey tea. That sounds so cozy. Yeah, diagonal inclines. I wonder why that's not a thing. Why is Nintendo so anti-diagonal? Diagonal placements of furniture, diagonal placements of inclines, waterfalls even. I remember when the game first came out, I kept trying to make like diagonal waterfalls all the time, and it was not working, obviously. So I like that, but it does feel like the river gets very artificially big all of a sudden, so I'm not a big fan of that. I feel like I gotta fix that somehow. How though? Oh shoot. Oh yeah, it's beautiful. You definitely will enjoy your visit, Curious. So you're still working on Kava, daydreaming about the new island? Ah, cool. Glad you're still finding things to do in Kava. I'm sort of like looking at this, and I guess what's weirding me out is that I feel like it should be going the other way. You know what I'm saying? Like the bridge should be going that way. So that means the river has to be like totally different. I know that that's like, I'm trying to wrap my head around this. So if I want the river to go in a different direction, I guess that means it has to be the opposite orientation that it is right now. So maybe we can have it like curve the other way, and then that way the bridge will be going this way instead. I hope I'm making sense. bridges kind of make my brain hurt. I don't know if they do for you all too, but water forming is one thing, but as soon as you like add bridges into the equation, it's like, oh god. I might even like be tempted to just do a horizontal bridge just because that like makes my brain hurt less, and it might make more, I guess, sense, because I'm thinking that if I have to, like, what I want is the bridge to be going the same way as the party tree. Like, I want the diagonal bridge to be facing in the direction of the party tree, and in order to do that, I guess the river's gotta be going the other way. And so if the river's going the other way, then how do you even get to the bridge? Oh gosh, I don't know if I'm making sense. Alright, I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna try my hunch. You never know, it might turn out cute. Oh, there's a handy diagonal bridge diagram that you've seen. Thank you, Curious. I might have seen stuff like that before. Yeah, there have been people, especially back in the earlier days of New Horizons, that made like handy little graph guides about how to orientate your rivers to achieve that sort of thing. I hope I can get it to work. I'm gonna try that like idea that I had. It might mean, though, that we're getting pretty close to whatever this build will be, so I am nervous about that, eyeing that nervously, that I'm like losing space, essentially, but let's keep rolling with it for now. So did you all get tricked by any April Fool's nonsense? Did April Fool's get you all in anything? I almost wanted to keep a low profile on April Fool's, partly because I didn't want to get tricked by anything, but I saw that someone in the Discord, I think it was Charisma, posted a fun little link to, there was linked images of Brewster coming in the next update, and I got a kick out of that. Playing with our hearts with like the Brewster tease for April Fools. I really wouldn't be surprised though if that comes one of these days. I feel like we're really due for Brewster any day now. Oh, nice, Jack. Spent April Fools with Twitch. Yeah, I was kind of like trying to stay away. I think I was like recovering. Oh yeah, April Fools was the day I got my second vaccine dose. So just because of the nature of having to like drive out and get the vaccine, I had to not really stream that day. Oh, I just thought of something. Would it be dumb to have two bridges in the area? Would that be dumb, or would that actually look cool? Like, what if I had, like, one bridge go this way, another I don't know. I don't know whether to commit to this. or if I even have enough room. Would this be, like, a big, room biter? Like, it would totally kill all my room if I tried to do that, but maybe it would be cool. Something tells me this is not enough room though. Yeah, these bridges eat up a lot of space. My favorite was a news article about Bunny Day being extended to April 30th. No heartstrings at risk. That is a good one. My gullible self didn't need April Fools after 2020. Yeah, 2020 was the ultimate April Fools for you. Told someone the school canceled spring break. Oh, that is kind of believable. It feels like there's a lot of weird stuff that goes on with school during like the COVID era. And so that would actually be probably weirdly believable. You think it would look cool, but probably need a lot of space. Yeah, that makes me nervous. I'm not even sure if I really have enough space. I feel like I did this bridge though a second ago, so I'm sure it's possible. At least like for this bridge. Now the other bridge, I'm not sure. Oh, Shivy. Oh, I really missed you. How have you been, Shivy? Great to see you. Have you had a lot going on with like school? I know school was like wrapping up terms for you. Ooh, I love that bridge. Okay, it might be the same as it was before. I'm going for the bridge. Came in at a hype moment, Shivy. We just placed a bridge for you. All right, Lloyd. I know I'm broke. I'll help you out in a minute. BRB, Lloyd. Okay, can't hop across there. My character has hops, but not that many hops. Oh no, can't go over here either. I'm so like irritated by my navigational ability right now. Yeah. No space left on your island, Lee. Well, I thank you for hanging around here and continuing to be part of the community, even though like I know I've been to your island before, Lee, and I feel like it's really finished, and there's always that awkward time when you've finished an island and there's nothing left to do. And do you keep playing? Do you keep playing in your finished island, or do you kind of put it down? Do you tear it down and build something else new again? What do you do when you finish? So you were away seeing family? Oh, cool. Did you have to travel? I hope you had a good time with that. I hope it was a nice wholesome family trip. I always do this. I always sit down here when I need money just because it's such a habit. Oh, look at Isabel. She like watered the flowers with a spraying can. I don't know if I've seen her do that before. Sexy bridge placement. Look at us, we're loaded in here. Lloyd, why can't you just take it out of my bank account? Or why can't we access our bank account while on the go? That would be so modern of New Horizons. You can definitely do that, like on your phone. You can have a banking app on your phone. Come on, New Horizons. Looking to put cherry blossom stuff everywhere if I can get those DIYs. Oh yeah, best of luck. Like I said, I might do some cherry blossom DIY giveaways or whatever, because I've heard that some of y'all really probably need it. Okay, I'm excited about this bridge, if I can get over to it. And hey, maybe the bridge will actually be functional, because I guess the way this river is shaped, it's kind of hard to get around this cliff work that I did. Oh, you're jet lagged now? Ah, that's exciting. I guess I say exciting because that means you went somewhere like kind of fancy where you had to like do time zone stuff. I'm happy for you. Nice to... Oh. We went all the way over there and didn't get enough money. What did I think I was paying off? I think I thought I was paying for like moving a villager house or something. I get so used to like 50 grand to move a villager house. I was like, yeah, we'll just withdraw 100. We're good. Big effing chat brain fart moment there. Oh, and hi, AC Lord. Welcome in. Great to see you again. I hope you've been doing well. Nintendo gave us a smartphone and said, make it baby mode. Yeah, it was a cute idea, though. I have to admit, when they first introduced that shot of like the Nook phone, I was like apprehensive because I like my towns to be old, and I was kind of thinking, this is gonna break the immersion of the town being old. Same with the airport, but I've grown to like the Nook phone. It's kind of convenient and really does have like a lot of apps on it. Oh, and hi Jay, welcome in. Thank you. It's great to see you, Jay. I feel like you have such an iconic little username in chat with your shade of turquoise and your founders and mod badge and everything. I always recognize you right away, Jay. And welcome in. How's it going with you? Yeah, Bywater does look quaint in cherry blossom season, but I feel like it's even more fitting, ironically, when the trees are just green, but change is always nice. How do you all feel about cherry blossoms on your islands? Do you feel like it goes like with your theme and everything? Are you enjoying it? Or are you like so theme oriented that it doesn't interact well with your theme? The cheapest bridge is 98k. Oh, which one is that? Is that like the suspension bridge? All right, let's see if I can get over there in a better fashion. Thanks for the F's in chat, y'all. Hopefully we can resolve it now. And I hope my plan works out okay. I think essentially what I plan on doing, gosh, I'm nervous about it, but I really want to do like another bridge going the other way. Use like 2 bridges in one area, maybe make it nice and scenic. Heck, I guess if I really want to get fancy, I could have an aesthetic bridge in the background, like on a higher tier. Like I'm just trying to think ahead and think fancy. Like maybe this whole area could be like a bridge, scenic, woodland bridge-filled area. Just as like a possibility. It's one of those things that happens where it's just like you get inspired and then you just start to wonder, oh, maybe that would be cool. But yeah, there's our bridge. Let's do some time traveling action. This song's a jam too. Baby's first smartphone. Yeah, I'm actually like only on my 2nd smartphone. Maybe that's not like a big deal or anything, but I definitely haven't like gone through them like candy. I got my very first smartphone like I think around 2016 or so. And then eventually the batteries started to go really bad. Like, I mean, I actually still liked my phone, but the battery was just like down the crapper, and I guess at that point it's just time to get a new phone, you know? Like, I wouldn't have minded replacing the battery almost, but might as well get a new phone at that point. I feel like that phone, I still have it. It did like last like 30 minutes or something ridiculous. It's awful. I don't know what happens to those batteries. Science, man. Science. Glad the grass is back properly, AC Lord. Really gives my residential area a nice feel. Yeah, this is actually probably more nostalgic now that I think of it. I didn't even really think of it, but I remember cherry blossoms last year, and my island was really new, and it was really cringy, and I was like full of uncertainty about what I was even doing with my island, and it looked really bad, and that was cherry blossom season last year, and like look at me now, like thriving and knowing what I'm doing so much more. Cherry blossoms don't mesh with your tropicore island, but they're pretty, especially on windy days. Yeah, true. They're just like a nice change, I think, even if they don't necessarily suit your island. Haven't been on Animal Crossing in a while. Well, I love that for you, Shivy, that you're getting to experience other stuff like the traveling and whatnot. But I hope you can get back to your Tarot Town rebuild soon. Love Cherry Blossom Sim, perfect for my elegant fairy core theme. Might save my final dream address in this season. Ah, cool. I can't wait to see it. I'm so hyped about one day seeing Sims Island. And Lenore's too. Lenore, what do you think? Do you like cherry blossoms for your island? And I'm just now reading about how you're dozing off. Asking Lenore a question as she's drifting off to sleep. But yeah, definitely take some time to yourself, Lenore, if you need to recover. Lenore just had her second vaccine, so go and take care of yourself and get some rest, Lenore. Ooh, here she be. Here's the bridge. I hope we can make the other bridge look nice. Like have like another bridge going the other way. Think ahead and think fancy. Seems like a quote on the wall decor of a Karen. Stop you, you're very tired. No, I love it. I don't own a smartphone and I'm hoping I never have to. Oh, really? Why? You might find yourself getting addicted to it if you do have one. The phone addiction can be real sometimes. Excited for springtime and warm weather, Jay. Yeah, me too. I love it. I don't really like winter much. I don't like being cold. We had a few cold days recently, actually, where it was starting to get down in the 30s again, but I think that has passed. I'm definitely feeling pretty warm here tonight as I'm streaming, so I think that's passed for us. Oh, you don't want to replace your phone either, Shivy, but the battery's not thriving, so I might. Yeah, it seems like it's the time when you gotta. You kept all your old phones, Jay? Yeah, I wasn't a big phone person until I had a smartphone. Like, I wasn't a big user of all my old flip phones. My very first phone was like a Virgin Mobile. And I was not a big user of it. Something tells me that is not wide enough for the second bridge, but I sure hope it is. I really want this to work. Let's head back here. Been cramming work and playing Stardew. Well, that's good. Animal Crossing might suck you in too much and get caught up with terraforming and landscaping, so you can't get distracted from your work. Oh, I'm so happy to have you back too, Shivy. I was thinking of you and thinking about when I'm gonna do like your town tour YouTube video, which I'm excited about doing. Got my first request for like a town tour YouTube video, which I will shout out the Google form link in case anyone else wants one. If anyone else wants to get in the queue for like a permanent recording on social media, specifically YouTube, of like a little tour of their town by yours truly. So let's get another bridge going, or at least try to. I'm not sure if this is gonna work. The bridge is amazing. Oh, thank you, Shannon. Oh, I appreciate it. And hi, Mama Fox. Long time no see. How goes it, Mama Fox? I love your username. It's adorable. I wish the azaleas bloomed during the season. Wait, they don't? That was always a tradition. Are you kidding? They don't? I remember in New Leaf, all the cherry blossom islands were saved during like azaleas and the cherry blossoms. It's crazy. All right, let's get another stone bridge out. Cross your fingers for me. I'm a boomer at heart. Took me forever to switch from VHS to DVD. Really? I can never figure out VHSs. VHSs are difficult, Lee. When I was like a little kid, sometimes I'd try to play those. It was too hard. But DVDs, you know, just insert the disc. I can handle DVDs. All right. You think it can work? Should we have a prediction in the chat. Will this bridge work? I'm feeling like a little chaotic today. I want to add some more like fun to my stream in the form of like predictions. I'm even gonna phrase it in like a really subjective sort of way, like... Sorry, I'm having trouble with this. This is kind of weird. Oh, here we go. So the question is, will this second bridge work or vibe? And the answers are yes or no. And so the reason why this is a prediction is because I'm a little bit worried that there's not going to be enough space. Like, look how much space this takes up, and look how much space this is going to take up. And then meanwhile, I want there to be things going on up above. Like, these cliffs are here for a reason. Like, I want there to be stuff up on the cliffs. So I just think it might end up being too cramped and I'm being too cute. So this prediction is on whether or not the tree glitch, or not the tree glitch, if the bridge will vibe. Let me know what you think. And meanwhile, I'm gonna get rid of this mountain standee. Or wait, I guess since the prediction's going on, I should show you all so that you can see what you're predicting on. This is the river shape. This is this bridge. Will another one over here look good or bad? Dumb or magnificent? Yes or no? So feel free to participate in that. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, AC Lord. You never know though. Sometimes if things don't fit properly when you're working on your island, you can try to like rethink the spacing. Sometimes it might end up working out. This music's jaunty. Invisible Man, do you approve? Do you approve of the jaunty? Oh, you're well into autumn here, Sim, and having a humidity spell. Not cool at all. I want cozy layering boots. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating when you want fall to happen and then your local weather doesn't want fall to happen. That happens here too, Sim, because I live in kind of the hot south and it kind of feels like half of our year is just like summertime, so I can definitely relate. Alright, so we got that out of the way. Now all my tiers are good and ready to be used. You should try to finish your island. Yeah, Lenore, but no pressure either. Maybe you're enjoying like a slow burn to work on. Yeah, Lenore's island is beautiful, Jay. It's really coming along. It's a great example of like an elegant core island, which is a theme I love so much, and I'm actually like low-key a little sad that I haven't gotten to it yet in my New Horizons experience. I really think I'll have to get to it at some point because it kind of plays well into my Citaloon roots. I feel like Citaloon was almost like an elegant core New Leaf town. And I really want to play into those vibes in New Horizons at some point. Just not ready yet. Oh my gosh, I'm struggling. I'm having trouble. But is the prediction done? Ah, I think the prediction might be done, so I have to come up with an answer for you all. We shall see. I love how Lee is like, define work. This is such a bogus prediction. Y'all are gonna like sue me for your acorn points, like have complaints on my definition of work. The sound is crackling a bit. Oh no! Is it? That's what makes me really emo. Can anyone else confirm or deny the crackling noise? We have been live 2.5 hours. I don't know if I can handle a crackly noise stream. I might have to end if it's crackling. I hate this timeline where I had to order Tylenol. Oh, Wesley, hopefully we'll be able to shop in person more soon enough. I love your quote though. The future is now, but I hate this timeline. Gonna save that quote in my pocket for later. You love the jaunt. Yeah, for anyone who doesn't know, I feel like Shivy should know about this too. We have like a new definition or a new term to refer to like my playlist music, Shivy, and it came about because I'm always describing music as jaunty or too jaunty for stream because we're about like the cozy ASMR vibes here, so I kept using jaunty too much to describe like when music got too energetic. And now it's like a big thing. I love it though. And I think I came to a conclusion about jaunty. I think jaunty requires like more confidence. Like it's basically like this moment of self-consciousness that comes up when your playlist, you think it doesn't vibe anymore. And sometimes you just need to have confidence. Like, oh, this is working out, you know? And it requires that confidence and comfort level. All right, I'm trying to see. Leaving you all in suspense about this bridge here. Oh, and hi, crazy Fanny girl. Took me a second to process that. Welcome in. Gonna take you to Acorn Court. The sound is a bit crunchy. Bummer. Is it like really bad? It sounds like a loose cable. The thing is though, like I really don't think it's a loose cable. I think it's OBS. I think it's like OBS doing this whenever it does this. Is it, let me try something. Is my voice doing it? How many towns do you have right now? You'd be awesome at Elegant Core. Sidloon was perfectly detailed, and I think there's a lot of great items for that in New Horizons. Yeah, I plan on doing like a Sidloon remake at some point. I've been open about that. It's not quite ready to be unveiled or be like something that's firmly in the works because I have Bywater and Athalia to work on right now, but I'm totally gonna do like a Sidloon remake at some point. All the extra pattern slots that we got are calling for it. All the moon items are calling for it. It's gonna happen. Okay, so I feel like we're gonna go for this bridge right now, and that'll be the outcome of the prediction is how this ends up looking. You think it's my voice? Ah, shoot. So it wasn't the game audio. You know, one time when this happened to another streamer, I saw like they switched scenes, and when they switched scenes, like it fixed it. So I might try switching scenes just because I'm pretty desperate to resolve this. I know it can be a big stream quality issue. So, did this do anything, switching the scenes? I'm pretty sure it's an OBS thing. Oh, thank you all for the support. I appreciate it. I appreciate it too, if it does bother anyone. Feel free to mute the audio if you want to still support, you know, the goal and whatnot, and just still support in a way. Feel free to leave like a muted lurk if it's bothering you at all. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, so it didn't fix it with changing the scene. Well, darn. I saw another streamer do that once. Like they switched the scene and it fixed it. All right, so let's I might end up shortening the stream because of this issue, but I think we're not gonna end quite yet. We're gonna figure out what's going on with the bridges, and we've still gotta check up on Wild World. Sometimes cables get a little broken wire inside, which can cause crackling, but it's not bad. Yeah, just the nature of how it happens though, Oolong. Like, I know a lot of folks suggest cables, and I think that's really valid, and maybe I could look into it and buy a new mic or something, but it happens so randomly. Like, some streams, it's absolutely fine the whole stream, and then other streams, it's fine for most of it, and then it starts. And I personally think it's an OBS thing that's like out of my control. Maybe I'll mess around with like the bit rate or things like that. Whoa! Why do I have so much money? What is going on here? I have so much money. I thought I was like broke. Oh, thank you, Sim. I appreciate it. Yeah, it gets me down a little because it's stuff outside of my control that like affects the stream quality. Bums me out. Oh, and hi, Lila Gaming. Welcome in. How are you today? Oh, we've already hit our goal. I guess I'm just over here, like, maybe too frazzled because of the issues that we're having. I thought I needed to pay that off. You ever have a moment like that where you're just harassing Lloyd for a bridge you've already paid for? Sounds like the effects on lo-fi music. Slobs doesn't do this, but Slobs sucks for other reasons. Oh, interesting. Maybe I'll switch over to Slobs. Alright. Well, we'll try to keep me updated on if it ever changes or if you want to try different things. I guess I don't want to be too chaotic and just switch from like screen to screen, but I guess we could if we're desperate. But yeah, we can just try to have a cozy rest of the stream and try to move past it and forget about it if we can't fix it at the moment. But yeah, maybe I really will. Maybe I'll switch from OBS to something else. It's kind of getting on my nerves and getting me down as a streamer. Okay. So let's time travel and see the result of this poll. Or this prediction. I'm so bad at like trying to predict how things will look in this game. Like, I can never really visualize something until I actually place it. Maybe some people are better at that than me, but I always have to like put it somewhere and try it out. And I can never predict how it's gonna look or not. Look at these wonky alerts. Hi, Marcella!
Love to you, Amy and the Forest fam. The Forest one heart.
Oh, I love you too, Marcella. Thank you so much for 11 months. That's really wild. That's almost a full year. Thank you so much for all your support and friendship, and I'm really happy to have met you, I guess, close to a year ago, Marcella. That long support and also just you mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. Welcome in. You might hear my voice is crackly, but I hope you can still enjoy and vibe, and we're gonna check up on Wild World later, maybe, perhaps. Maybe Wild World will be the magic touch to like get my voice uncrackly. Alright, I guess we'll go back to this one if switching scenes doesn't do anything. Just trying to figure out if switching scenes might help the crackle. Alright. What do you all think? Do you think it works? An inherently biased question depending on how you answered the prediction, probably. I think I'm gonna try this out. I think this whole area has kind of like a YOLO sort of feel to it. Like maybe I'll try this out, and then maybe like after I finish this, I might, try something else out. Just sort of experiment with different things. And of course, I'm gonna have some sort of cobblestone path connecting the two together. Try turning your mic gain down a little. I'm not really comfortable messing with stuff, I admit. I don't think it's a mic issue, but let me know if you think I should. But I'm scared to fiddle with stuff that otherwise works most days. You like it? Ah. Alright, I think we should answer the prediction as being it does work then, because if I'm open to continuing to try it, even if it doesn't end up being what I do like at the end of the day for my island, I think it at least is worth a shot, and so that means it does work and vibe, I think. So I hope some of you all earn some extra points that way. Oh, thank you, Leah. I'm glad you like it. It's what you think at the end of the day. True. I haven't seen bridges placed like that before, and it's really cute. Oh, thank you, Jay. I feel like I have, actually. One thing that Jark and I did, which Jark and I's in Discord a lot and has like a dream address posted in the dream address section of the Discord for their island, Remorlin. They used it as like a bridge symmetry for the entrance to their museum. Like, you know how you can sometimes use bridges as like decoration? Well, they did like 2 bridges like symmetrically leading up to a path to their museum, and it was really cool. And this is definitely like a more cottagecore style use of it. Like, it's not supposed to be perfectly symmetrical or anything. Think you're right, it's OBS. Yeah, and you use OBS too though, Leah, like, right? So you don't seem to have these problems. Maybe it's one of my settings. I might play around with it or even switch out of OBS. Do something else. Break up with OBS. Because I've heard that Slobs, just to get really switch technical, Slobs is Streamlabs OBS. I've heard like people's issues with Slobs is that it can use like a lot of your PC's like CPU, because there's a lot going on with Slobs, but I feel like my computer could probably handle it. I've actually got a pretty beastie computer. It was just like an investment I wanted to make when I started streaming, so I feel like my computer could handle it. Oh, and hey Harv! About to go to sleep, but saw your Instagram story. Oh, thank you, Harv. Thanks for stopping in, and it's great to see you. I feel like you've been doing well lately and thriving, and I've popped into some of your lives lately to lurk a little. Harv has a really cute channel too, if any of y'all wanna, if I can talk, if you want to give him a follow and check out his content. Really cozy, like Stardew Valley and Animal Crossing and stuff like that. Oh, let me catch up on what Marcella said. When I found you were the creator, I was like, wow, now I know the creative person behind it. Oh, did it delete your other message, Marcella? It sounded like that was a continuation of something else that you said, and I think maybe Twitch ate the other part of it. But thank you so much for finding me and being part of the community and sticking around here, Marcella. yeah, this is our like bridge area, and ignore the path. The path is going to be QR code paths eventually. And I was thinking that maybe this section I could draw inspiration from like a Pinterest English countryside scene, and like just try to have like lots of cypress and trees and make it look very idyllic. And I might even be able to pull in some other waterfalls into this area too, like maybe have like a multi-tiered little waterfall section. So maybe I can play around with that more and add some more waterfalls, hopefully. It's always like a little intimidating diving into like a big new build though. Hard to troubleshoot while streaming, and the crackle really isn't that bad. I think it'll be fine for the rest of your stream, but I use OBS Studio and can show you my setup anytime you want. Oh, sure, I love that. Yeah, maybe I'll just like copy Leah's setup and like buy a new mic and just like tear my whole setup apart so it doesn't crackle. I genuinely want to solve this because I really love the atmosphere of my streams, and I really enjoy streaming and our conversations and the creative projects that we do, but like the crackling that keeps coming up, it does really get me down and bums me out. So like I want to repair something that's like continuously bumming me out and causing issues. You can transfer everything across to. Yeah, I actually have downloaded slobs before, and it's a little trippy the way it just like loads everything up. Somehow can just like transport everything from OBS. Ah, Ian, you didn't notice the crackle? Well, that's good. I think it's coming out of my mic this time. Usually it comes out of the game audio, so little difference in the crackle today. Oh, really, Jay? Yeah, the reason why Slobs has that reputation is because Slobs has lots of integration, like with the alerts from Streamlabs. And I think I've even heard of something called a CloudBot that it integrates. So it's like all the different integration that that program has, I think is what causes issues as far as it being a full load. But I mean, that's why I always avoided it, because I heard about that sort of thing. Met you through YouTube with the Citaloon tour. Ah, cool. Thank you for finding that, Marcella. Oh, I miss Citaloon. I've got both my Wild World towns in real time, and we're gonna go and check up on Wild World at the end of this stream, hopefully. But I've yet to get Citaloon in real time. Citaloon is a little bit of one thing that I find a nightmare about it is that it uses some of those like natural dirt paths, and it's kind of a pain to keep the natural dirt paths up to date. Like that's one thing that gets on my nerves about it. Gotta like run around on those paths every day. And Bruschetta, it's great to see you. Thank you so much for the lurk and hanging out. I hope you're having a nice night. Oh, okay, thanks for the feedback, Invisible Man. Nice to get a sense for what's going on. Trying to figure out what I may want to do with these waterfalls. I feel like something that's such a move with waterfalls, or something that I see a lot, is like this move. It's like when the waterfalls are the same size, but they're just like slightly off. I feel like there's something always really cool about that. So I thought I'd try that out. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad. I might want to like shove it back a little. There's something about just the proximity of those waterfalls that isn't really vibing with me. I sort of feel like I might want to do like a sunken waterfall effect, which those are pretty aesthetic and cool. If I could make like a nice sunken waterfall like leading into this bridge, yeah, I think that could totally work. Do y'all know what I mean by like the sunken waterfalls? having like cliffs around the waterfall. So yeah, just getting a inkling that that might be something better to do. Ah, the Bit Cup. Jay, I almost forgot about that. I feel like people don't do the Bit Cup anymore. I used to see those Bit Cups everywhere. All the streamers that I watched had like a little Bit Cup. I don't really see those anymore. Is that like out of the trends? Love that waterfall configuration. Yeah, it's an old classic. By the way, I did post about this a fair amount, like on social media, so you might have already seen it. That on my last stream that I did, we played in Athalia, and like I kind of fine-tuned and finished possibly like the final work in progress area of Athalia, and I actually really like how it came out, so I'm pretty excited about it. Like, it was sort of a waterfall configuration that we did, and if you want to see a picture of it, I posted it on Twitter and my Animal Crossing Instagram, which is AC Force Life. Oh, you also stan the sunken waterfall, Shivy. You have so many sunken waterfalls and a sunken orchard. Yeah, it is really a cool concept. I've even heard of like a sunken river before. Like it's like a river that you sort of terraform around, so you like look down on the river. I guess that would almost make it like a river canyon or something if you took it far enough. And it's something I find like so interesting about this game in general is that like anything that you do can be practically like at any level. Like you can do a land bridge technically like on tier 1. You could do a land bridge on tier 3. You can do a land bridge on tier 2. Like anything that you do like can be at like any sort of level and be surrounded by any sort of level. But this is my first time, or I think it's my first time ever doing a sunken waterfall, so I've never done one before. I'm sort of like winging, like I guess I have to create some cavity for the waterfall to come out of. I hope I'm doing it right. And I probably want there to be enough room for there to be some sort of like cliff up above or some sort of thing going on up here. So maybe that can help guide like how big I want it to be. Oh, you still see him sometimes, Marcella? Oh, thank you, Caroline. Yeah, let me see. I think I have a command for it in case you need to just see a link. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that's not maybe not a command. Good job, me. Good work. Sunken River reminds you of Minecraft. Oh, I'd love to see some of your old Minecraft work, Leah. It sounds like you have quite a history with it. Oh, thank you, Jack. Yeah, that's definitely the full link, and the Animal Crossing Instagram is in there as AC Force Life. I also have a personal one that's mostly cat pictures and selfies. I'm not really a big photograph your life type of person. And I also sort of feel like if something's not your thing, why force it? And I feel that way about like trying to photograph my life and take pictures of sunsets and scenery around where I live. I think it's fine if you focus on some creative endeavors and not others, and I guess photography is just not really my thing. Alright, so I think this is gonna be where the sunken stuff is gonna happen, or at least I hope so. Yeah, that one's my personal Instagram. That's alright though. Okay. This is kind of a snoozy little song. Like how I've been listening to the Animal Crossing GameCube soundtrack this whole time. Maybe we should mix it up now. This is called Animal Crossing Music to Empty Your Head by Vapid Bobcat. I think this is too jaunty. I'll start it from the beginning though. Maybe the beginning's a little better. Too jaunty. But this one's good. This is our Forest Life tune. Okay, so I really hope this is sunken enough. It might end up being just a very subtly sunken waterfall. It's probably not going to be a very dramatic amount of sinkage. I think this is about as far as I can go if I don't want to sacrifice other things, like having trees up top there. Yeah. Oh, thank y'all for the silly emotes to celebrate the jaunty. Watching you do the tree glitch earlier inspired me to try it and really tie together the area around my home. Oh, cool. Yeah, I love it a lot too. It's kind of fun to break the rules, and it's a big space saver. What the tree glitch can do is it can just allow you to use 2 spaces on a tree rather than a whole 3 that's normally needed. And so sometimes when you're building up tiers, it can just save you that like amount of space. And I think I'm gonna widen like the mouth of the waterfall, like have it be like a little lake waterfall mouth here at the base. Oh, I can't wait to see Jules. You have such a beautiful island. I stan Kava. And I stan so many of your islands. They're so good. Okay, so let's do this one. Why does that like not look good? Need to take a step back. Oh, the Wild World music. We're gonna go see Wild World later. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Tylenol has arrived, waiting for it to kick in. Let's go, mRNA. Let's go, white blood cells. Let's go, immune response. But mostly, let's go Tylenol. I agree with all those cheers for your body and its response and its reaction to the medicine, Wessie. Oh, thank you, Marcella. That's really sweet of you. I'm so touched. Oh, man. Okay, so I have this little setup right here, which I think works well for keeping the river like sort of the same width that it is throughout this part. And in fact, it kind of bugs me a tad that it gets wide all of a sudden, like right here. I really want Bywater to look pretty natural, so I feel like maybe should I make it wider over by this tree? Hopefully that helps a little. I'm all about Bywater like trying to look natural and not look like too artificial or anything, so anything I can do to help that. Yeah, all your talk about Story of Seasons, it really reminds me a lot of like what I hear about Stardew Valley. And after all, I guess Stardew Valley was kind of inspired by Harvest Moon, so I guess it makes sense that there's so many similarities. I remember back in the day when I was like on Animal Crossing community all the time, people used to always talk about wanting to like have girlfriends and, you know, being able to get married in Animal Crossing was definitely like a hot topic. People wanted the ability to like have relationships and stuff. I wonder if that sort of mindset came from like games like Stardew and whatnot. Like I bet that's where that sort of idea came from. Was Story of Seasons and Harvest Moon. Alright. I think I want to do this a little differently too. This is actually somewhat of a cool feeling. Like I feel like I almost like really know what I'm doing, and I'm approaching this build with a fair amount of precision. Like I'm like, okay, well now I need to go over here and create a little indentation on this side. Gotta love when you actually have a plan. Oh, you love Stardew, Marcella? What other sort of games are you especially like a fan of? Because I know you like Splatoon as well. So yeah, I wanted there to be some sort of indentation like this, maybe a way for there to be wildflowers around the mouth of the waterfall, like a little section that's surrounded by cliffs, but they can also like throw some wildflowers in here. Like I think that'll be really aesthetic and pretty. Yeah, I think I like this. I might be ready to give this the A-okay. Does anyone want to hear my Stardew dating shenanigans? Sure, have at it, Shivy. Oh, that's good to hear, Jack. I always love seeing LGBT representation in video games. I know sometimes it hasn't always been great about that, like even just in recent history. And it really should be, 2021 should have none of that. It's a very, extremely natural and extremely common part of the human experience. I like that it's just about wholesome, relationships. Yeah, Animal Crossing is interesting because I feel like it's a similar vibe as all these other games we're talking about, but it also definitely kind of, I'm trying to think of the word, drums the beat to its own horn. I feel like Sailor Venus trying to repeat a phrase that they know like that, and I don't know how to say that phrase, but moves to the beat of its own drum. Like Animal Crossing, even though it's similar in genre to some of these other sim games that we've been talking about, like it's also pretty different. And Issa, thank you for the follow. So that's why it like has animals instead of people, and just has all its quirks that it has. It's definitely like a different game. Oh man, I like this. This is a very wholesome stream with the like hype train we had earlier that I can't thank you all enough for, and now it's like I like what I'm doing over here a fair amount. I'm so tempted. I might even come to you all for opinions at this point though. I don't know if I should make this a more advanced waterfall system or if I should keep it humble. Do I go wild with more waterfalls like feeding into this one? Or do I keep it humble? I think my instinct for the Shire, I think my instinct is telling me to keep it humble. Even though my heart wants to go wild, I think my instinct is like, it's the Shire, it's not Niagara Falls. Keep it humble. Oh, thank you, Jules. I have to admit I am getting more confident with terraforming. If anything, what makes my heart race on stream is whenever your girl tries to do some furniture arranging. Like I was the last one. Like, where should I put this harp versus this nut tree versus this pot, I don't know, it's like the furniture arranging that I feel like, if anything, is not my strength. Ah, I was hoping I could round this out. Please, game, just let me round it out. What will I do? I'll put a cypress tree there. I'll put a cypress. It'll hide the fact that it's looking awkward AF. It'll be fine. The cypress will save us. Our Lord and Savior, the church of the cypress plant. And I was thinking about extending the cliff even more over here, but this might be a good spot for trees. So maybe I should leave that open for some tree work. Oh, look at all the butterflies. Why are all the butterflies blessing us? I wanted to date my villagers when I was 11 and 12 and thought I was straight. Turns out animal men were just more emotionally appealing than 12-year-old boys. Glad I'm past that level of emotional desperation though. Oh, Wessie, you're so funny. Able to so clinically assess your past self like that. I definitely wasn't into Animal Crossing romantically, I think hardly ever. When I was little, I had hard eyes for Legolas, though. I think I've told you all, Legolas was one of my first, like, little kid crushes. Orlando Bloom with the white hair. Oh, you're excited about Splatoon 3, Rakia? Yeah, Rakia reached out in Discord for anyone who might be interested in doing some Splatoon multiplayer, if anyone wants to, I don't know, engage with that at all. I don't have Splatoon myself, I don't have any of those games. Just trying to think about what I'm gonna do up here. Can you see the 4th tier at all? Let me try to assess that, like if I can see the 4th tier at all, because if I can't, I should focus mostly like on the 3rd tier up there. Oh, I can a little. I wonder if I should do stuff up there then. Oh, that's fine, Rakia. Enjoy your work catch up the best you can, and best of luck. You like Spiritfarer, classic Mario games, and Little Big Planet? Oh, Little Big Planet came out a while back. I remember my dad getting that game. Little Big Planet was, I think, a game where you could craft your own levels, sort of like a Mario Maker. But thank you for telling me, Marcella. I like classic Mario games too. I've been really itching to play Super Mario World ever since we had a ramble about Super Mario World on stream last Saturday, I think. Like, I've just really been itching for it. And glad to see the love for Spiritfarer. I've heard good things about that game too. Very niche Sailor Venus reference, had to follow. Oh, thank you. I always think of her with stuff like that. She's hilarious. Always very confidently, though. The difference between me and Venus was she confidently says the wrong phrase, but I very uncertainly knew it was wrong and plowed ahead anyways. Oh, thank you, Leah. I'm glad you like it. I'm kind of excited about it too, because I think what I can envision, just to walk through my process a little, I think I can tree glitch some trees up on this tier, the tier that I'm lining up above, the 3rd tier I guess it is, and then I think I can line a few maybe on the 2nd, depending on where I place them. So the whole thing will be bordered with trees, and then the waterfall will be in the center, and I imagine I can have fun scattering cypress and such throughout the whole build too, so it's gonna be like a very layered sort of thing. I like it. On the save file in Stardew, I'm currently married to Harvey, but I'm also dating Sebastian, Sam, Alex, Penny, Leah, Haley, and Elliot is my ex-husband. I think that's it. I love it. You and your chaotic Stardew dating. I wonder what I would be like if I dated in Stardew. I feel like I'd want to be like a straight shooter, pick my man or my woman and stick to them and be a monogamous relationship. Sebastian, your adolescent dream, Marcella. I find it really hard to keep up with trying to build a farm, date someone, mine, and everything else on in Stardew. Oh, that's cool. It gives me a nice little, I guess, summation of maybe what the game is actually like. Because sometimes it just seems really chill when I catch instances of it, but it sounds like there is a lot to do. More than just like having a farm, you know? Yeah, it's not Rivendell, right? I love that you said that. Me with the Niagara Falls reference, but yeah, it's not Rivendell. Do y'all want to see Rivendell though at this time of day? My like fake little allusion to Rivendell. Go on a little walk in the cherry blossom morning that we have right now. I love hearing you all talking about the dating shenanigans. Cypress plants is a religion, or at least a fan club. We have established the Cypress plant fan club on the channel. Legolas was your first crush too? What is it about him, Shannon? I heard one person describe Legolas as like the inoffensive Barbie doll you latch onto when you're younger, and then when you're older, you stan Aragorn instead. I find that kind of matches up with my experiences a little. But yeah, you see like all those white buildings in the top left? That's supposed to be kind of like Rivendell a little. Because there's that bridge, that Zin bridge that takes you over to Rivendell. It still bums me out. It's like an eternal issue that I have, is that you can't see the red Zin bridge very well. I really wish I could change the color of it. Like give me like a yellow Zin bridge or something. But it is what it is. Oh, you love the Little Big Planet 2 Invisible Man? Have they come out with new ones? I feel like I heard about it a long time ago. My dad actually got it when I was still pretty young, I think, and we thought about playing it together, but I think it was like too hard for us. Do y'all think the waterfalls are too small? After all, they are like 2 spaces wide. And I'm looking at how the river is 3 spaces wide. Feel free to, I mean, do you think I should make it a 3 space wide event as far as the waterfalls go? I wonder. It might screw up all the planning I had around it. Maybe I should keep the waterfalls humble. Keep it humble. That's what I keep saying. Alright, and I'm feeling some Pinterest inspiration coming on. I feel like I will not be able to go all that much longer without trying to pull up some Pinterest inspiration. Feeling it coming closer and closer. Oh no, my pockets are full. Let me sort this out, y'all. Animal Crossing, Stardew, Spiritfarer, Minecraft are my fave games. I like others, but out of the ones I've played, those are my faves. Yeah, I have a really weird relationship with other games now, because it's almost like I used to like Pokemon, and I still have a whole lot of fondness for my memories of Pokemon, but Pokemon hasn't aged well for me, like as an adult. I don't really get into it the way that I used to, whereas Animal Crossing is the opposite, where it seems like I continue to get more and more passionate for it over time, and I never get tired of it. But I grew up with a lot of Mario and have fond memories of Mario 2, Yoshi, Kirby. I really loved Final Fantasy VII when I played it. It was one of my favorite games for its story and its characters. And I cosplayed Aerith once. So maybe I would dig some more RPGs if I had the time to check out some more RPGs. Love Detroit Become Human. Oh yeah. I remember when we got that raid from Dechart Games, Shivy. I think you said you found Twitch through Dechart Games, and Dechart Games had someone who voice acted for Detroit Become Human. So that all checks out. Scribble Knots? That game blew my mind. What's Scribble Knots? I guess not. I didn't play that one. Now I want to see a Rivendell Island. Ooh, Wessie. Maybe you should stick around because what I plan to do, I'm gonna have Thursday build days that are unconnected to my islands. And on one of my Thursday build days, I do want to build Rivendell. It's not gonna be a whole town though. It's gonna be just like a build that's supposed to be representative of Rivendell. I want to do it. I have a feeling you can do it with like lots of waterfalls and simple panels. And maybe some pagodas to like be like the roofs. All right, we gotta skip this song. Goodbye, 3 a.m. Not doing it. All right, we're gonna vibe to the cat song instead. Wonder how you would decorate the farm. I've seen some really pretty Stardew farms. I don't really know how it works though. Oh, thank you, Zenred. I'm glad you like it. I love that view too. I have a knack for choosing aesthetics with annoying to get resources, like Mermaid Core had pearls and Dark Academia requires ungodly amounts of books. That does sound like a pain, Ian. The only thing I think I can relate to a little is the acorns. I got addicted to the nut lamps and that was horrible. The acorn requirement for those nut lamps. So I feel you. What do you think is worse, Ian? The acorn grind or the mermaid grind for the pearls? You liked Aragorn better, Marcella? Yeah, Aragorn is just such a mood in those movies. That actor, Viggo Mortensen, he's so good. I feel like he's like basically Aragorn. he's really good. I'm saying that unironically too. Wait, why can't I plant a tree here? I guess I'm being picky. Come on, game. Let me do it. I guess I could do one here instead and then maybe just keep this to flowers. What? Oh. Why? I know why. It's because the bridge doesn't make me any happier about it, though. I don't know whether to fight it or accept it. Do I do cypress plants instead? Or do I do trees? What do I do? Oh, I'm glad to hear Little Big Planet had some sequels that I didn't know about. Good to see that they continued the series. There's just something about Orlando Bloom and that blonde wig and bow and arrow and 2 swords. Very specific about all the moving parts and what creates Legolas. For me, what I get a kick out of with Legolas, I just love how he's the man of few words. You know, he just comes in with those little quips here and there, and he just is always like way OP. Like, even though I love the Lord of the Rings movies as practically works of art, I think they're so well done. It also has the hilarity of like Legolas surfing down. Like, doesn't he have like this surfboard scene with like a shield or something? Like, did Captain America do such a thing with his shield? Like, Legolas. And hi, Big Vol fan. Welcome in. Hi, Stream Dad. How powerful would this game be if they let you build bridges over empty space? Yeah, or like connecting cliffs. I feel like dude, I saw a YouTube video where someone did that with hacks. I was tempted. I was like, man, I have hacks. Can I do this? Like, someone did cliff bridges with hacks. That's too powerful, that's unfair. I don't know if it was just clickbait though. Like I said, it was a YouTube video, and something about me is I'm a little ADD when it comes to YouTube videos. I don't really have a lot of attention span for watching one, but I was curious. I saw it and I was like, is this clickbait? But maybe do a search for it, like Bridges Hacks YouTube or something sometime, because I saw some wild stuff on there. Dad! My dad said there's too many different Pokemon now. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna cry. This is just too much funny content from the stream, Dad, today. Too many different Pokemon. Things were simpler in the old days. My dad played Pokemon Ruby with me back in the day. I don't think his obsession went quite as long and far, but he did play Pokemon Ruby. Battled it out with Kyogre and Groudon. Okay, so how about that tree? Is that a solid tree? Let's see if I can get it to work with all the other shenanigans I wanted to do. Too jaunty, Invisible Man. No, I just don't like 3 a.m. 3 a.m. kind of sucks. You could hack a villager into boxes on your hacked island. Yeah, I haven't ever tried that before. I don't really know how to do it, but I think I could. I hate that message. It's dangerous to modify this cliff because the tree might fall. Like, screw you, game. Oh, see you later, Shannon. Thank you so much for hanging out. It was lovely to talk to you, and have a great night. See you next time. Scribblenauts allowed you to type in pretty much whatever you want, and the game made it for you. So like flaming hot air balloon with rollerblades, and that would spawn in, or giant flying cat. Oh, okay. Interesting. I almost can't visualize it super well. You know, I actually don't know if that tree glitch tree is really working right there. I wanted it to work, but I feel like looks like it's about to fall off. It looks too bulky. I don't think that's working. I think I need to adjust this. Apparently Viggo Mortensen used to go everywhere with a sword when they were filming Lord of the Rings. Oh, I can picture it. I've seen some funny behind the scenes pictures of Viggo. Pearls, especially before I got over my anxiety about Treasure Islands, pearls were maybe 2 a day, and I was getting about 3 or 4 acorns a day. Oh, okay, so pearls are even worse than the acorns. The acorn struggle is pretty real too, though. Should I do the tree glitch tree or not? I think I'm gonna try a teenager tree in this spot real quick, see if the teenager tree improves things. You want another cat but don't know if you can handle it, Marcella? Let us know if you get one, and definitely makes sense to take that decision with a lot of certainty. How do I hack an island? It's too much to go into on a stream, Jack. I could link you to the homebrew Discord that taught me how to do it, and I actually think it's kind of against the terms of service for me to go into it too much on stream. But feel free to contact me on Discord if I forget. Oh, you watched that vid, Wessie? It's so tempting. Oh, and good night, Jay. I hope you have a great one too. It was great to see you. Have a great night. What's a treasure island? Treasure island is like a hacked island that has like lots of resources. Like pretty much the whole island is just dropped goodies. Like it's almost like, you know, our hacker friend, Devin, that would hack things for us, Leah. It's almost like that catalog party we went to back in the day where it's just items everywhere. That's kind of what a treasure island is. And it's people with hacked switches that are able to do that. Ooh, wow. So that tree glitch tree, its roots are not hanging off the edge. I feel like that makes it look more natural. Maybe I can live with that one. I'm trying to keep in mind more like natural aesthetics, and I feel like that works more than that other one. Yay! I can't imagine Gen 9 Pokemon. Yeah, they're gonna keep coming out with them. They're not gonna stop with the Pokemon. It's like a big deal. I've been kind of jealous at times looking at the Pokemon fandom and how often they get new games. The Pokemon company like really rocks them out pretty quick. We're getting like several new games this year, I think, in the Sinnoh region. Alright, so let's see. I guess this is the only place that I can drop the trees. Because otherwise it's too close to the bridge. So I wonder if that's like a pretty decent setup there. It ends up not being very sunken except for on one side. Do you all think that's a flaw, or do you think what I did was fine enough? Because basically like a true sunken waterfall would probably be a bit more surrounded, but I guess the nature of the setup is that that's the way like it's turning out and how it's looking, so maybe I should just roll with it. But yeah, a true sunken waterfall would have like cliffs around it on this side too, but I guess that doesn't make sense with what I have to achieve, which is this path has got to go over here. Go over to the party tree. My cat hates all other cats, including my other cat, except for one we've seen her with, a cat that looks exactly the same as her, but is pregnant and chonky. Tried to say hello to her, but she ran away. Aw. She liked that kitty because she was like, it looks like me, so I like this cat. It's so funny. I'm trying to think. We might want to look at some Pinterest inspo now. let's boot up the Pinterest. Maybe switching scenes will help my crunchy audio come back to life. Is it still crunchy? Also, they're playing my favorite song. So over here in the Bywater Pinterest board, which I'm loading up right now, there were a few images that I saved for inspiration for the spot that we're doing. Let me go ahead and show you all. So over here, basically since this area has so many cliff layers, I was wondering if I could do something like just have like lots of cypress across each one to give the feeling of it being like a forested wood that like is raised up. I also really liked this image, and I guess what I liked about this is it felt like everything was purposefully placed. Like there's some oak somewhere, and then there's some cedar somewhere. So maybe if I draw inspiration from that and don't just put them all like willy-nilly, but like if I'm like really purposeful about where I place like the cypress, maybe I could achieve some sort of interesting arrangement like that. Like I guess this is the image I get most inspired by for some reason. Sometimes I just think it helps with like overall composition if you go to something like Pinterest and try to find a scene that you're like trying to create, you know? And these were some of the other scenes that I saved with like bridges and streams and forests. Apparently like one of these is like a GIF. Oh god. But yeah, I think it's like this one I'm gonna draw the most inspo from. So thanks for going on that Pinterest journey with me. This is a New Horizons music. I want a refund. Mine is scared of people. Whenever we have visitors, he goes and hides under my bed, or maybe he hates them. Yeah, cats definitely have their own personalities. Pumpkin is pretty afraid of other people, and so is Mittens. But sometimes if you're the type of like really social individual, like you tend to have like lots of people over. Like my brother was kind of like that with his family and his pets. He's just like more of a house guest type of person where he has like lots of folks over. So his pets got more used to other people and were cooler with them. Alright, let's see. I think I want a tree glitch tree here. Oh, Shivy, I'm so excited about you and your cat. I can't wait. I'm like sort of counting down the days like you, because I think that's gonna be really sweet and wholesome. Alright, just trying to see like how I want this to be. Wow, look at me just rhyming over here. Okay, this is too jaunty. I'm like frantically trying to find my YouTube tab. What is this? Why is it trolling me like this? Ball toss? Animal Crossing? What is this from? Alright, well we might have to listen to this for the historic nature of this song. Like, what the heck is this song? Was this like at the sports fair? Too much jaunt. Alright, I'll move on then. Ah, floral scents for your shower tonight, Ian. It sounds very cozy. Thank you so much for the lurk. I admit I'm sort of losing a little bit of steam for just trying to figure out where the trees are gonna go, and maybe with like the audio crackle, if the audio crackle is still happening, maybe I should move on to some Wild World and get the Wild World in here before we end. But essentially I'm trying to be really strategic about where I put my trees, and that's making me very fiddly. Like, I guess I think one over here. And then maybe like one over here. And then in that case, I guess I gotta do this a little differently, don't I? It's such a pain to try to make these cliffs look natural sometimes. Alright, there we go. And that way maybe it'll look more like purposeful. Also, I wonder if, you know, since the waterfall isn't gonna be able to continue up to the 4th tier, maybe I should carve out like a little break so that you can imagine the water like tumbling off into the ocean. That would be probably pretty believable and like make sense. Oh, this one really said where you're gonna jaunt your tea. Definitely. Yeah, the whole theme of this playlist, it's Animal Crossing music to empty your head. So I think they purposefully picked Animal Crossing songs that like are a little bit on the quirky side, that it's like the whole head empty meme. Music that you listen to when your head's empty in Animal Crossing. Alright. I'm curious how that's gonna look, like the opening in the cliff, if I should make it like wider or skinnier. Oh, okay, I like that. I don't know if I want to make it any skinnier. I think I like that. bolded this playlist to assume my head isn't already empty. Okay, so I think I'm gonna try a tree glitch tree in the spots that I have picked out, and then maybe drop a few cypress plants, and then feel happy in my work today, because we did make a lot of progress actually. I should give myself some credit. When we started this stream, like we were like way back on the other side of this build. We've placed 2 bridges, placed some waterfalls, and done some cliff construction, and then all the cypress plants and whatnot can definitely come later. Alright, let's build this up so we can tree glitch another tree. What song is this, I wonder? Which one is this one? It sounds really familiar. Oh! This is the Island broadcast! I haven't heard it in a while. Don't they kind of delete this music when Isabel takes over? New Horizons music comes on. Amy, next. Yeah, the New Horizons music definitely doesn't get as much love as the other soundtracks. Oh, it plays when Isabel speaks? Gotcha. I feel kind of dumb now. What can I say? My head really is empty. Oh, thank you, Marcella. I always wonder how quick people are at their own islands. I wonder if I'm like slow or fast compared to other folks sometimes. Alright, so let's tear this down, get that other tree back, and then I'm really curious if I place these properly. And this is just all really cool, and it's really satisfying for me to see Bywater like make these strides and come together in this way, because this was forever gonna be maybe like an awkward project, because there's like one section of my island that's really built up, and then there's another section of my island that's really built up, and I wanted there to be kind of a corridor down the middle, and I think it's come out pretty well, and the corridor will take you down over to the party tree. Essentially, maybe it was dumb, but I really liked the idea of being able to get down to the party tree without using a ladder. Same with the Ables. I really thought that you should be able to get down to the Ables without a ladder. So, I guess that's the whole purpose of this little corridor. Otherwise, I could have kept everything at that, like, really high level. Trying to figure out what I had going on. Oh yeah, there was just like one more tree down here. The playlist is succeeding. Oh, thank you, Marcella. Yeah, I was really happy with the Ables area. We did that like this time last week. Like, last Monday we worked on the Ables Overlook. And hi Stuggy, welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a nice start to the week. How's it going? And Bashful Turnip, hey! Oh, it's great to see you. Don't apologize at all. We're still gonna check up on Wild World a little later, and I can show you all the progress we've made on this build so far. Okay, so the plan is like the dual waterfalls like empty into this little river, and then there's like a little dual bridge action to match the dual waterfalls. And lastly, I guess this area does in a way feel kind of cramped. Feel free to give me honest feedback if you don't like that. But I guess I liked the feeling of, you know, sometimes nature, and this is supposed to be like a nature-inspired area, sometimes nature does have like little cramped areas and you're walking along a cliff and a river, and I plan on putting like lots of weeds back here, so you'll be kind of like walking through the weeds and the wildflowers. And then over here, it'll obviously open back up again and be more of like an overlook or scenic spot. So, do you think it's too cramped over there though? Like with that little corridor? Oh, I gotta start with that tree up here first. What am I doing? Trying to work on my island. I have the worst time trying to terraform and get a cohesive layout. Oh, you can do it. It's just trial and error most of the time. Now, we all have our strengths and weaknesses. I feel like I might have a strength when it comes to terraforming and constructing big areas, but I really suck sometimes at the furniture arranging aspect of the game. That's what I'm bad at. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you like the corridor. And hi, Sleepy Tabby. How are you? I always associate you with the cat cam, Sleepy Tabby. We had a nice Mittens cat cam earlier. Hope you're doing good today, Sleepy Tabby. Oh, thank you, Caroline. I'm glad you like the corridor too. Maybe I'll stop being unsure about it then. You all seem to like it. Alright, so one more tree. I think this spot right here. And I guess I'm trying to be weirdly sparse with trees because I like the effect of maybe trying to create a pattern with them and like relying on the pattern to help guide me where I'm gonna put other items. I'm sort of trying to experiment with like more sparse decision making of the trees. What am I even saying? I'm part of the stream where I'm not making any sense. Oh, I'm glad you like the double bridge. Yeah, I don't think I'll end up using all 8 bridges in this town. I hope that that's a valid choice. I hope you can make a decision not to use all the bridges, because I probably won't. I can't really... unless there's a section at the front of the town. You see that section that has like the river mouth that enters the ocean at the bottom? I don't really know what I'm doing on that side of town, so maybe I could use another bridge over there too. I love this song. This is the Phyllis music. Get scared, Phyllis is here. The corridor gives it a whimsical feel. Oh, thank you. I think it'll create some nice scenic shots too, which we're all about the scenic shots rather than practicality. Okay, last tree. Ooh, I think I want to do one more tree, like up at the top. Let's like make this river turn a little bit more interesting, something like that. Oh, please let me. The game makes me sad the way it fusses at me for doing certain things like that. The cat cam's your favorite? Aw. Thank you. I worry it gets a little too much sometimes, but I get into it too just because I love my cat so much. Alright, so I gotta tear this down. And then one thing that I'm looking forward to, I really look forward to the part where I get to decorate this section. I think that'll really tie it all together when I can plant my bushes and my flowers and cypress trees and pathing. But I like how it's coming along already. And I want there to be one more tree, like right here, or I don't know, should I go for the 4th tier tree or should I go like right over here? I don't know. I guess I should figure it out. Maybe try it right here first. This will be a bit of a pain though. I'm gonna have to like redo some of my waterfall. I was kind of nervous about that. Like, if I have to do tree glitch trees in certain spots and then have to redo the waterfall. I actually don't fully know if I have the heart in me to do that today, because that will be really, really painful. I might want to procrastinate that a bit. And something that I know is a possibility. Have you all ever considered using the tree glitch or the tree standees as like a hold-in for trees? Because it just occurred to me that if I want to test out like where certain trees are gonna go, I could go and grab this standee and like put it where I'm thinking of putting the trees. And they're actually kind of like a similar size and stuff, right? Like it might be a pretty good like approximation. It's amazing how your areas look so nice before any custom paths. I heavily rely on custom codes. Oh, that's interesting you say that. I do feel like sometimes my builds lack that like custom codes touch, which is partly because sometimes I have like a big path that I'm working on in the background, and also because we only just recently got that like pattern slots expansion, so I think before the pattern slots expansion I didn't think that I had enough slots to use other people's codes, but now I think I actually do. So I need to hunt some down and get me some aesthetic codes to decorate areas with. But I haven't really saved a whole lot. I'm gonna have to go through and like try to find some codes. So we got a tree standee. I should have customized it to cherry blossom just for like the full effect. Okay, yeah, so that's about where it would be. I'm curious. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I think I might leave that there. I love how I just like sped through the decision process with a tree standee. I need to employ that in the future. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching the New Horizons portion. Is there anyone I don't know, maybe I should talk to a few folks before I head out. And maybe we'll start to, now that it's getting into really goofy music. Hey, the in-game audio doesn't hurt. Let's get the in-game audio going and talk to some villagers. Then we'll move on over to Wild World. You know, I hear it being crackly in my in-game audio, so I think since even I can hear some crackliness in my in-game audio, I think I'm gonna turn that down and go back to the music. I heard some crackle in there. But hi Maggie! Sorry to interrupt your flower watering. Why are all my villagers saying that? Did I like set it to the wrong time, or have I just not been playing in this island a whole lot lately? They're all saying that they haven't seen me in a while. Look, we match, Maggie. We're both like orange. Yeah, I did hear about the fishing tourney. Oh, she's back to watering her flowers. Oh, never get tired of this spot. One of my favorite things I've made. And it leads to one of the other favorite things that I've made, that like forced perspective village. But this area is pretty cool too. I think I need to finesse and add more detail to this, but I like this point of view as well. Nice little yellow flower paradise lookout. Let's see if you can see that other lookout I'm starting to make. I guess you can a little. You can see some stuff going on down there. That might be something fun to play with in the future, as if the entrance can become its own overlook of sorts, like looking out over there. Maggie's area is so beautiful. Never thought too much about yellow flowers until now. Yeah, yellow flowers is such a like spring palette, such a sunny, vibrant, happy palette. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. Just went up to my room and realized my AirPods are in the basement. Oh no. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. I love them. I love me a good build. I have to tell you, something I'm kind of nervous about. I don't really know what I'm doing over in my tree storage area, hence the tree storage, but like this whole area that like looks out over to the Gandalf ride into the town hall, like I don't really know what I'm gonna do over here. Um, I'm thinking that that might be a good opportunity to try to furniture decorate, like just try to put lots of items out and make cute builds out of items rather than terraforming. Oh, should we go visit Kiki? Oh, and hi JC, welcome in, how are you? We're gonna work on switching over to Wild World in a minute for a nice throwback, as long as maybe the audio's not too terrible. I can't hear, but I've heard some people say that the audio's been crunchy today. Alright, Kiki, I might actually avoid talking to you since you're crafting, and you're just gonna give me a dupe. I'm sorry, Kiki. I don't need any more dupes. I guess unless they're good dupes. That's a little selfish of me to say. If they're good dupes, I could give them to someone. Kiki? Oh yeah, Kiki's a reference to Kiki's Delivery Service, definitely. She looks like Gigi, but she's named after Kiki. Hi, Bettina. I almost called you Anacotti. Getting my mice mixed up. Yeah, I ran away from that. No dupes. Yeah, she has a chef's outfit. I kind of want to give her more clothes. In fact, I have something in my... Since I know where she's at, sometimes these villagers are hard to find. I have like a clothing outfit that I picked out for Bettina because she's a chef, and I ordered like a cute little apron for her. Let's see if I still have it. Oh yeah, it's this orange apron. Do I have any wrapping paper? Because if I did, that would be pretty sweet. I am too lazy. Oh yes. Let's get the red wrapping paper. Oh, you like Bettina, and thank you. I'm glad you like Bywater so far. Oh, and hi Animal Crossing. Not doing multiplayer today. I'm gonna go and give Bettina this gift as she's just fascinated by what she's seeing here. The magnifying glass. Yes, I have heard. It's big flaw of New Horizons. There should be some sort of like internal like measurement of how many times they bring up upcoming events. Oh, thank you for the follow. At first I thought Bettina was talking to me rather than my character. She likes my makeup. I did try to do like extra pink makeup, extra pink blush on to match the wig. Why isn't it letting me give her something? Ah, bummer. I feel like we're not good enough friends with Bettina. I didn't know this about us, that we were just not close enough to give her the apron. So I pulled that out for nothing. Ah, darn. Loving that red Cosmos, really. She's still... Let's just like watch this AI for a minute, see if she ever like walks off. Nope, I think she's stuck. I think she's stuck on that. Oh, and hi Strawberry. Welcome in. You're really sweet to say that. And we love having you here whenever you can, and Sorry to hear you've been so busy lately. I hope it's a good kind of busy though. There's nothing wrong with being busy in a good way. Oh my gosh, Maggie is stuck too. What is like the AI today? They're just all stuck doing the same things. Ruining the immersion. Yeah, one more look at the village in the morning. This is actually a time of day where you can see the Redsin Bridge, which I appreciate. You can watch the cherry blossoms fall down on the scene. Could always drop the gift near her house and give it to her next time. Yeah, I feel like any time that I do that though, it just ends up sitting out there for ages and then I hate myself for like the clutter. Yep, it's flower day on Bywater, all right. Everyone's fascinated. Oh my gosh, she's watered that same flower like 20 times. All right, so there are like 2 trees that have been missing from a key area for a while. I'm gonna go and restore them real quick. Then we'll switch over to Wild World. National Flower Day? At first I was gonna take you seriously with that, Marcella, like really? But I think you're joking around. Feels like every day is National Something Day. I sometimes find it a little overwhelming. Like every day is something. Alright, so there we go. Yeah, those were missing those trees. I actually felt like it looked okay without the trees though, but yeah. They used to be there and then I had to steal them at some point. So with that, I'm gonna try not to go on BRB for long at all. Like I'll just do it really quickly and like in literally matter of minutes I'll be back and be playing Wild World. But yeah, I'm gonna go on BRB for just a second and see y'all in just a minute as we switch over to Wild World. So see you then. This is Daftily that we're going to, which is the town that I started in 2011. So you're going to be looking at like a 10-year-old town if you want to stick around and see the utter nostalgia of a 10-year-old town in Wild World in cherry blossom season. Alright, bye. See you in a minute. All right, we're back. Let's see this. We gotta capture the Nintendo. But welcome back, everybody. I might do a few things. Maybe I came back a little too soon. Like, I want to switch over to Wild World in the category. Maybe change my title, so pardon me while I do that. Alright, so updated the stream title, and I guess let me get out of this little awkward menu screen at least, and maybe we can watch whoever's following around on the menu, because this menu, or title screen, or whatever you want to call it, it's definitely super cute in itself. What if we follow around? Oh, shoot. Shoot. What is going on? Oh, this apocalypse here. This is terrible. This is not the reality I wanted. This'll be beautiful, she said. This'll be nostalgic, she said. Daff Jelly looks beautiful at this time of year, she said. What is going on? Oh my god, I gotta fix this real quick, y'all. We can't do this. Sorry for the stream descending into chaos a little, but if you all want, you know, I've been asked a few times about what I do with this, and maybe y'all can get a behind the scenes view of like what I do to water my flowers and stuff, and so we can go on this journey together. But essentially, and just don't tell on me, don't get me in trouble, because we will be using like a save backup service. But what I do, go over, oh wait, yeah, I won't be able to show this process because it's on my other, DS, but I can show the process on my computer a little. But I can also go back to BRB, but I just figured I already did BRB. Let's be back for now and just fix this issue real quick. It should only take like 5 minutes or so. But yeah, let's go over down to a screen where like I'll be sharing my background. There's my lovely like Hobbit background. And I guess we can get some music back on temporarily. Just to have something to listen to. But yeah, thank you all for bearing with me. I think I made a mistake when I was watering my flowers for the day. What I do is I create like a save backup, and then I go into like some software I have called Animal Map, and then I water my flowers with Animal Map, because I'm not about that take 30 minutes to water my flowers life anymore. I've got other stuff to do, like stream to you all, so in order to keep my Wild World towns up to date, I gotta do things like this where I use Animal Map. So I create a save backup via checkpoint, and then I go over here in this little icon. I load up the file, which this is the one we just did, I think. So this is my little map, and I guess all the flowers are wilted. So what we're gonna do is revive all the flowers. They're nice and pink again. They're happy. And something else I do is I replace the turnips, which I think I already did that. I think the turnips are fine. Alright, and so then I just save it, and it's really quick. It's like that. Like, it really, that's part of the reason why I do it. It's just, I don't want to water the flowers anymore, but it still does take like a little bit of time every day to, it takes a bit of time to do all that, you know? It's not like it's instantaneous. so now I gotta go back in here and restore that save. But thank you all for bearing with me. Sorry about this. I'm a hot mess. F in chat, yes, definitely. Don't know what to believe anymore. Everyone died and it's all your fault. Teach us the secrets? Yes, you know my secret now. It's definitely like a mouthful to explain though, so this is the sort of comment I get on YouTube all the time, like on my YouTube Wild World tours. How do you water all the flowers? It's a lot to respond to every single comment you get like that. Okay, so the backup has been restored. I'm gonna go ahead and switch and see if everything's been fixed now. I hope everything's been fixed. Deftly wilted so Bywater could flourish. Okay. Getting back loaded here. Here we go. Is the audio okay? Is the audio still like a little messed up? Amy is optimized. Yay! I feel like such a cheater. I'm such a dirty cheater. I don't deserve anything. But look, instant serotonin. It makes you feel so much better to not have any wilted flowers. It's all about mental health in Animal Crossing. Do whatever you can. Cross any shortcuts that you need to do for that serotonin boost. Yay, we're in Daffodilly and everything's like fresh and green and pretty again. Thanks for the hype, Marcella. You're not a cheater. It's amazing you can do that. Oh, I appreciate it, Rhinestone. I mean, the funny thing about this island is I didn't create it through cheating. I've had this town since 2011, and a lot of the hybrids I grew myself, and I haven't even been trying to get more, but the funny thing is you do keep kind of getting more. Like, as time goes on, like, they don't stop growing, so... this town's actually pretty hardcore with how many flowers and hybrids it has. It's a little OP in that way. Oh, Claire, thank you. I'm glad you like it. And something I meant to do, I really meant to kind of tweet out when I switched over to Wild World for anyone who was interested in just seeing the Wild World stuff, so just gonna do that like real quick. Thanks for bearing with me. Did the Tortimer say anything about the Flower Fest? Did he say anything at all about like the Flower Fest when the game was booted up? Because that's sort of something I wanted to do. I guess maybe I could have gotten the date wrong, but I thought the Flower Fest always took place like around the Cherry Blossom Festival, so like I thought that I could maybe have a shot at getting that flower trophy. But yeah, pardon me while I tweet out like a little thing about moving over to Wild World. Alright, there we go. It has been done. Oh, he did say something about the Flower Fest. We gotta go hang out with Tortimer then, or check in with him and see what the rules are. Ah, hi Eloise! Eloise beat me in the Flower Fest last time. Eloise is the reigning champ. Look at her with her watering can. She's competitive. She's out here looking for flowers for the Flower Fest. She wants to take back her crown. You know the Flower Fest starts today, right? Only one will be laughing next Sunday. Ah, screw you, Eloise. No. You will not win this time. I'm gonna take all your flowers. Oh gosh. I don't know like what Tortimer wants from me. Have y'all seen my garden? Does it not have enough colors? Like, I've never really been sure how this works. I don't know how you win the Flower Fest, because I feel like my garden's pretty epic. I like it, but maybe it doesn't have enough colors for Tortimer. Challenge accepted. Oh, I love Eloise. New Horizons is my first Animal Crossing. What do you do in this one? Ah, well, the core of the series is always the same. I would say the difference with this one, the big one is terraforming. There's no terraforming in this game. The map that you have is the map that you have, and also you can't put furniture outside either. So you can tell that I still had a lot of fun decorating it though. You can still lay patterns on the ground and try to create like little bushes in the absence of real bushes, and can plant like lots of flowers, as you can see. Watering them is a pain though. So all in all, this game I think has like too many cons for a modern lifestyle of actually keeping it up with all the upkeep that you have to do with watering flowers. That's the big one. There's no beautiful town ordinance like in the New Leaf. There's no way to keep them vibrant other than watering them every day or doing hacks like I did. So yeah, it's still a really charming game, and a lot of people praise it for its dialogue. Its dialogue is pretty cute. The Flower Fest starts today. If you want to learn more about it, you better start buttering me up. Residents transform the area around their home into the garden of their dreams. After everyone in town has done so, I will choose the best garden. Can I bribe you, Tortimer? How about I butter you up and give me the trophy? Lest you get any foolish ideas, it's not just about planting flowers willy-nilly. A beautiful garden is well planned with a sense of order and dignity. But for my money, I like a dazzling, dense array of flowers. Yes, think glamour. Okay, so I think he's telling me a little that he just likes flowers of all colors, and probably my blue and purple one isn't enough colors for him. Yellow pansy bag. Symbol of thanks for letting my heart's garden bloom. With arteriosclerosis? What is that? Hi, Melba! I'm trying to unequip my tool with the down button. It doesn't work. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Oh yeah, the greater intensity with the dialogue, Oolong. And curious, I'm glad you like it. Welcome in. I definitely want to kind of catch up with some of my villagers, especially Melba. Melba's nicer about it. She's just like, I'm wondering who among us will be the greenest of thumbs. I can't wait. The town gossip. Oh, and hi Oswald. Welcome in. Yeah, this is Wild World, Animal Crossing Wild World we're playing right now. It's originally for like the DS, but since I have a 3DS capture card, we're able to stream it. This is the town that I had back in 2011, 10 years in June. I think I started this town like around June or July of 2011. Some of the weeds are bugging me. I might not pull every single weed just because it's kind of time consuming, so. Hi, Rolled. You're the competition. I have no choice. Bring it on. Of course, the jocks gotta get competitive about the Flower Fest. Tortimer has heart disease. Oh, is that what the disease that he said is? This area looks a little tropicore. Yeah, I was sort of heading out of it quick because I do like to trim up some of these cosmos here and again. They just kind of proliferate, like some of these cosmos that are right next to each other. Like I'd want to kind of prune through them and lessen them, but yeah, it's a little overgrown over here. I wish I could just kind of put a stop to the flower growth. I bet sometimes people like wish for that in New Horizons too, right? Like sometimes you're just like, oh, I've had enough flowers. I'm good. Rainy days can chill out. Don't need any more. Look at me going around and plucking all the weeds that I said I wouldn't. Hi, Nibbles. Nibbles is like my peppy. If you want to win, try to have lots of different flowers in bloom. She's in it to win it. Okay, so I think I'm getting an inkling for what I have to do then. Do you all think I should try to win it fair and square, or should I do an old trick in which I steal flowers from other villagers and make their yards empty? Should I make mine win just out of comparison, or should I actually try to win fair and square and like just have a better garden than everyone else? I admit, I think I'm probably more tempted to try to win fair and square, but the other part of me is like, girl, it's been 10 years and you still don't have this trophy. How about it's time to just cheat a little? Is the sky red because it's sunset? Yeah, this is the sunset in this game. I thought it would be the perfect mood for the cherry blossoms. Pink sky to match the pink trees. Very calming and nostalgic. Why not both? Steal. Oh gosh. Melba's garden is so pretty. I have to admit, that's one thing I'm not thrilled about with the Flower Fest, is just my sense of, I guess, laziness. Like, I don't really want to have to make all my gardens nice again after I maybe screw them up for the Flower Fest. So, what should we do to try to win this trophy? I guess one thing I'll have to do, I mean, I will have to empty these pockets a bit. Do y'all want to see my old trick for carrying around more tools and having essentially my own little toolkit? I've always really liked this trick. I miss it sometimes in New Horizons. You could like hide stuff in your letters. And I had like a certain spot in mind for each of my tools. Like this one is always the slingshot, because sometimes you really need to rush for that slingshot in order to get a present or shoot down Gulliver. And then this one's always the net, because bugs are more urgent than fish most of the time. And then this one's the fish. I have a whole system. I thought it all out. Oh, look, an acorn in honor of the acorns of this channel and everything. Oh, and hey, Ginger. How's it going today, Ginger? Shivy wishes you a happy National Rat Day. I saw your tweet about that, Ginger, and I got such a kick out of it. For anyone who doesn't know, I mean, this was something I learned about Ginger, I think in 2021 or late 2020. I didn't know this about Ginger, but she loves rats and particularly loves the mouse villagers in Animal Crossing for looking like rats. So she has a whole island dedicated to it called Ratopia. And it's very endearing and wholesome because I feel like a lot of the rat villagers don't get a lot of love. I'm trying to enter my storage like the New Horizons way. I am so messed up. I can't do anything anymore in this game. I'm like, where's my storage? I have to go over here. This is my emo room. This is my 2008 stare into the stare into the emo roses room. Got the steep hill, just setting the mood. My hipster art pieces. Oh my gosh. Alright. Look at my storage. Isn't it great? Shoot. Why did I even come in here? Like, I know myself. Why did I even come in here? Alright, well. Screw that. I do that with my item wheel in New Horizons. I have assigned positions to each tool. Oh, that's cool, Drewby. I'd be interested to learn what your assigned positions are. I need to watch you stream. I remember, you know, I used to carry around every single tool, and it was someone in the community, I think it was Regina. Don't ask me how I have like this amazing memory, but Regina was like, why are you carrying around every tool if your pockets keep getting full? So ever since that happened, you've probably noticed sometimes I only carry around like a shovel and a ladder, and that's like it. I don't carry around like anything else, because it just clutters up my pockets too much. So I do like the dandelions for, I guess, aesthetics when it comes to foresty areas, but I think I'm not going to really focus on that right now. If there's a mission for today, it's maybe trying to get our yard prepped for the flower fest. So that's what I'm going to do today. Maybe we can try to find some flowers around town that look prime for stealing to adorn our own garden. And I hope you have a nice dinner, Drewby. You are iconic, Ginger. We all love you so much. Oh, and hi, Evie. Welcome in. How are you? It's great to see you. I hope you're having a cozy night. We're checking in on Wild World because we want to finally win this Flower Fest trophy. So I guess I'm kind of stalking my own town, looking for flowers to steal and add to my own garden. Trying not to do a whole lot of damage in the process, though. I don't want to have to, like, screw everything up. Fantastic decorating. Oh, thank you, Curious. And thank you, Drewby. Were y'all talking about my emo room? Yeah, I kind of have a character like that dresses in that way. I have like backstories or aesthetics for all my different characters. I guess I could show you all the map and show you what I'm talking about. Yeah, that was Cadence's room that I was joking about. Oh, you're about to watch The Hobbit? Oh, cool. Continuing that Lord of the Rings marathon, huh? That's really cool. I remember someone said once that the extended versions of like The Hobbit and Lord of the Rings put together, isn't it like over 24 hours at a certain point? Like, doesn't it start to just reach ridiculous heights of hourage? So I guess since this area tends to get pretty out of control, I'm finding lots of flowers to steal over here. And hopefully the abundance of just like different varieties will help me out with a flower fest. But yeah, all my areas tend to get kind of out of control, so that's what I guess I'm scanning for. Peter Jackson will release the uncut version and will turn out to be a week long. Yeah, I haven't watched The Hobbit in a hot minute. Do you own it like on the DVDs or... I think it's interesting that Lord of the Rings hasn't been added to one of the popular streaming services. Oh, and hi Ian, welcome back. Did you have a nice refreshing shower? And hi Ashen. Oh, it's great to see you, Ashen. I almost missed you in chat. still got my Switch open, and at the corner of my eye I keep seeing like balloons fly by. It's really distracting. Oh, it's on HBO Max? Dang, I have that. Okay. Learning new things here. I was always pretty proud of this little spot here, like the mushrooms. I think I have to adjust the grass pattern though, because the grass has changed since the last time I played in Daffodilly, but yeah, I've always really liked my little mushroom ring. Smell like roses and I love it. Ah, that sounds really refreshing. Oh, Thranduil. Thranduil, they portrayed him pretty funny. I did get a kick out of that portrayal. Something interesting about the Hobbit series for me was, ooh, who do I talk to? Chat, who do I talk to? I'll just like close my eyes. Oh, I should have talked to Nibbles. Roll just wants to show me one of these like goofy letters. Too rolled. Some things are better hollow, like macaroni and donuts, but not bellies. So eat something. Traveling pastry chef. Rolled's like, that's too complex for me. Is this how city people talk? Yeah, Wild World was really rough like that. It's like the ping of New Leaf days. How many of you all played some of these older games? Like, is New Horizons the newest game for a fair amount of you? Because in New Leaf, the same feature of the ping was also a thing in New Leaf, and that's how villagers would move, is they would ping you and like let you know that they were moving. Whereas in New Horizons, they kind of like walk around with the thought bubble, and that's how they decide to move. So, little insight into some of these mechanics. Yeah, I guess I've found a decent amount of flowers. I really don't know how picky this game is with like the Flower Fest thing. Do y'all think I've gotten enough to get me that trophy? Do you think this will get me there? Should I try to find a few more? Oh, and hi Rakia, welcome back. Oh, I'm glad you like Daffodilly. I feel like Suncombe is my more popular Wild World town, but it's sort of like that old curse where sometimes your second town is better than your first. Because your second town you get more experience. But yeah, this is my first Wild World town. Oh, thank you, Asha, and I'm glad you like it. We do have a goal here, though. We're trying to win the Flower Fest. I've never really been sure what counts. Is it my acre? Does behind my house count? And I guess in any case, I should probably focus on what's most likely to get me the victory, which I think I should like walk around the outside of my house, like around the pavement, and just like replace them with more colorful flowers. Like I said, it kind of pains me to do it though, because it's screwing up my garden. Oh, thank you, Shivy. I'm glad you like it. So colorful. Is the contest for flowers? Yes, it's the contest to see who has the most colorful flower garden. And ironically, I feel like mine just has too consistent of a color scheme. Cornimer doesn't, or Tortimer, look at me calling him Cornimer. Tortimer doesn't like my consistent color scheme. So I'm trying to like mix it up and add some other flowers to make him happy, even though it's totally ruining my aesthetic. And I realized that some of the flowers I brought over here, ironically, are indeed the pinks and purples and blues that I already have. So I didn't think of that at all. But yeah, I don't really need to add like blue pansies because I've already got blue pansies galore. So some of the flowers that I brought over here are useless. Didn't think of that. Oh, Ginger right on cue, bringing up Cornimer and proceeding to get a rotten acorn. That's a lovely thing they should bring back to New Horizons. Yeah, I've always sort of felt like, or at least daydreamed about the fact that I think it would be really nice if they like brought back all the holidays, like bring back Flower Fest, the Acorn Festival, bring back Sports Day. There's been so many like holidays that have been like abandoned over the years, and I think it would be really cool if they brought them back for New Horizons. It feels like all the holidays on New Horizons, or at least a lot of them, just kind of like revolve around DIYs and stuff. I think it would be more wholesome if sometimes New Horizons revolved around other things, like just, you know, have a sports day for fun. You don't have to turn it into a DIY learning event. Just have some events for fun. Throw some quirkiness into it. I like your medium acorn rhinestone. Nice solid medium acorn there. Ah, oolong. Why didn't it work for you the first time? Maybe there is a cooldown. Ah, but oolong was blessed with the giant acorn. Good job, oolong. Good work. Alright, well, darn. I'm gonna specifically look for orange flowers, because if I think about the color scheme of like my garden versus the colors it does not have a whole lot of orange flowers. So I feel like if there's one thing that would make Tortimer, if there's one thing that would make Tortimer happy, it's more orange flowers. The pain, the suffering. I don't like destroying my gardens. We'll take this gold rose and this black rose too for good measure, and then I think I'll have to just let fate decide, or maybe destroy some of my villagers' own gardens. Maybe Eloise's, since she was talking so much trash, you know? Eloise was giving me too much sass earlier, so now I gotta go and rip up her garden. It'd be like that sometimes. It's really cutthroat, this Flower Fest. I liked the fishing tourney where you could compete with other villagers. Oh, are you talking about the older games, Evie? I admit I kind of felt like the fishing tourney was due for an upgrade though, and I really loved the multiplayer component in New Horizons, but I guess I like them both. You know me, I'm all about like variety and adding more spice to the New Horizons experience. More furniture, more variety. And I think that maybe they could have some fishing tourneys revolve around like multiplayer with friends, like the ones they currently have. And maybe some could be like with your villagers, and that would be a great way to mix it up. So that would be my ideal anyways. Let's get a white flower in here. Is there any white flowers? Gotta keep Tortimer happy with my variety. I hope I've made him happy. What do you all think? I think I've got this in the bag. What villager can top this variety? I would love if you could set up dates for villagers to visit your house like in the past. I liked that, Curious. I have to admit though, if I played a game for too long, like something like New Leaf where I played it for 7 years, I admit at a certain point, like I had kind of been through like all the dialogue that they do when they visit their house, but that's just me being But yeah, the treasure hunts are kind of a fun little thing that they added to New Horizons that I feel like I only get them like once in a blue moon. How often do you all feel like you get the treasure hunts? Because I feel like they never happen for me. They're so rare. Maybe I'll replace it with a white pansy. I feel like I don't have a lot of those over here. Alright, is this good? I think it's good. You got this? You think I got it, Rhinestone? Let's go and see my other villager gardens. Well, you know, Eloise won last time, and Eloise does have some variety going on. She's got the pink, the orange, the yellow, the white. But what she is, you know, gaining in color variety, I think she's lacking in actual plant variety, because she only has tulips and cosmos. So it's like, Tortimer, why are you rating this garden so high? Should I do it? Should I rip up her garden and take it somewhere else? Or should I just trust in my own? Get them maybe once a month. Yeah. I wonder if you get more if you're like better friends with your villagers. You get them pretty often, curious? Rold's out for a run. I see he's prepping with the Flower Fest, going for like a white theme, and these are the gardens I made for them. Like, they can't take credit for these gardens. I made them. I always thought this was like kind of a charming spot of Daftily though. I like looking out into the ocean and seeing that house in the background. It's such a charming little scene. On my very first island, I was pretty much besties with everyone there, and I'd get them often. Oh, yeah, maybe it's a friendship thing. Do you notice that your experience is different being besties with all your islanders, Rhinestone? Is that something that you notice is like they act differently? Oh, Drewby got a giant acorn too. Nice. GG to Drewby. Oh, you've only done one treasure hunt? I've only done a handful. And there's been a few that I've done on stream that I've like really been sweating bullets. Like, my islands tend to not be good for treasure hunts, and I have really, I have a hard time finding the treasure. Oh, the little bottle mail. I left the bottle mail on the beach for aesthetics. But yeah, I'm gonna continue scouting out my competition, see what some of my other villager yards look like. So Puddles is pretty overgrown. Like, her garden has a lot going on, but it's also all cosmos and it's all like a few certain colors. So I feel like I don't have to worry about Puddles. Do y'all want to go visit Puddles? She's our love emote over on Discord. She's our love emote. her poor house. You can tell the sort of aesthetic she was going for, but it's kind of fallen apart a bit. Oh, we match! And she's calling me T-Town. And she has like Rold's catchphrase. There's just so much going on. Lily and Melba have a weird relationship. They're both kind of self-centered. Ooh, talking trash about my Melba. Maybe they just don't think at all. Ooh, ouch. Ooh. That's something that gets me about this game. They are so gossipy about like other townsfolk. They are constantly dishing out the gossip. Eating vegetables isn't any fun. But candy makes me happy, so I chow on it like crazy. Very relatable content, Puddles. Maybe that's what's making me so hyper. I've never really related to the whole like getting hyper from sugar rush sort of thing. I don't really feel that way. To me it just tastes good. I don't have like a sugar high afterwards. The only thing I maybe get a little bit of a boost from is some good old caffeine. that's my drug. Oh, and good night, Rakia. Oh, I missed your username in chat. I hope I wasn't too late to wish you good night, and thank you for being here. Thank you for the Puddles Hype Rhinestone. Puddles is a whole mood. Puddles calling me out. What is your deal? I'm allowed to wear the same things, Puddles. Weren't you wearing that outfit the last time I saw you? I mean, you have fresh clothes to change into, right? Well, maybe if I say this, you'll, like, give me some free stuff. You don't even know what clean clothes are? Ew. Okay, that did not win me anything but judgment from Puddles. I thought I might get a freebie out of it. We made a valiant effort. Also, you all should try to, like, listen out for what the town tune is, if you can. Because the town tune is Forest Life. See if you can hear it the next villager I talk to. See if you can catch the Forest Life tune. Shivy. I forgot about the scale meter to answer questions. Yeah, I guess I didn't really think about it either. I like Butch's garden. I would rate it pretty high on like my garden tier list. I think the arrangement of cosmos is very nice. Stylish location as well. Anahi, thank you for the follow. But Tortimer probably wouldn't like it just because of the lack of variety. Probably more variety than Puddles though. Let's go see him. Oh, you heard the Forest Life tune? These houses are like their own source of comedy. Like, what is this? What is going on? I guess Butch just likes to be in his corner over here. He decorates in that one corner. Hey Sunshine, I heard all about you. I see you stealing Melba's catchphrase, Butch. You ate flan and you skipped out on the tab. What does that mean? What is flan? Like caramel flan? And that started your 5-month-long crime spree. Oh, I must not have talked to Butch in a while. That's what he's rambling about right now, talking about me being on the lam. I'm just killing time. Why were you singing that, Butch? What are you doing? I don't know. I can't really see your clothes, Butch. My big head is in the way. We're just gonna say that he's looking really hot right now. Where'd that come from? Oh, we made him happy. Look at him. He's wearing one of those, like, ball shirts. I don't really like those. I don't like those shirts. Sure, I'll take a free shirt. Puddles wouldn't give me one, but I guess you will. Oh, okay. Oh. He decided not to. Butch just, like, psyched us out. This is sending me. Oh. Thank you, Rhinestone. The villagers are so cute and derpy in this game. Like how he has Melba's catchphrase. I find it somewhat endearing, but I have to admit it can get on one's nerves when you have catchphrases in mind for certain villagers and they keep getting spread around. It's it can be annoying. Oh gosh. I've been meaning to send Bob, like, a new carpet for 1,000 years, and it just hasn't manifested yet. I'm sorry, Bob. Clashes terribly with just everything in your room. How many weeks has it been? 2? You think maybe someone's following you? That's so creepy. I heard this really, really scary story, Sunshine. You want to hear it? Sure. Putting mint tea into salmon quiche produces the flavor of baklava. You heard it here first, folks. Oh, look at poor Bob crying. Doesn't he look adorable? Oh yeah, Shivy, I'm so honored that you remember that. I can't believe you remember that. Sweet Bob. Oh, it made him sad though. That little scary story like offended Bob. Poor Bob. Poor Bob. Perfect response to that story, Shivy, is Bob's own real catchphrase. I didn't really catch what Bob's catchphrase was. What was he saying? Oh, and Lily. I'm getting flashbacks to walking into Lily's house. We have a clip on this channel of Lily, like, really telling me off. Oh, Lily's house is actually cute. Again, there's this theme of only decorating like one side or one corner of their home, but I mean, overall, it's got a little bit more style than some of the other ones. Is it really you, Sunshine? Is it possible? I can't believe it. You're alive. So some of my villagers I haven't talked to in 5 months, apparently. Oh, you love Lily Rhinestone. Yeah, Ginger, he was adorable crying. What of it? Yeah, sometimes it can be hard to like find the villagers, and I was just over at the museum checking out the collection, you know? Is it just me, or is the whole atmosphere over there kind of somber? Ah, okay. Sounds like maybe we should go check up on Blathers. Maybe Blathers is a little down right now. She is Ribbit's catchphrase? Really? I got so sucked up in the villager dialogue, I forgot to like analyze their gardens. I guess overall, I feel like my garden has more variety than a lot of these villager gardens. A lot of these villager gardens are purposefully arranged to only have a few colors, like in their color schemes, so I feel like I should be safe. Melba's the one that I always thought might give me a run for my money, just because there is a fair amount of colors going on here. Mostly roses, though. Oh, and hi, Nibbles. T-Town. Wow, cool. Here, take my arch window. Oh, and hi, Cloudy. Welcome in. How was work today? Did it wear you out too much? She only has the toady catchphrase and New Horizons? Oh, interesting. Yeah, I'm not really up on what her official catchphrase is. Ooh, look at this pretty butterfly. This one's a special one, y'all. It only spawns near hybrids. I'm gonna have to catch it. The peacock butterfly. Is that in New Horizons? Do any of you know? Oh, where did it go? Oh, here it is. Oh god. Why am I terrible at this? Yay! And by the way, for anyone new coming in today, part of the reason why we played in Daffodilly, it's Daffodilly's like 10-year anniversary in like the summertime around June or July, so I'm gonna try to wrap up a few loose ends with this town this year, one of which being I want to catch the firefly around summertime, which is the final thing I need for my museum. My museum will actually be complete for the very first time in my Animal Crossing history once I catch the firefly. And also, like, it's the Flower Fest, which is like a flower competition to see who has the best garden. So, you know, I already thought we all had super cute gardens, but in order to please Tortimer, I thought it would be nice to actually try to win this year and get that trophy. Hi, Melba! Oh, we got a quiz from Melba. If I were a film star, what sort of films do you think I'd star in? Sometimes they like these in-between answers. I know my Melba well. See, she thinks she'd make a good action star. Getting free stuff. Usually a little tired, but not too bad at all. Mondays usually aren't too busy. Oh, that's good to hear. And it's the day after Easter too. I'm not sure if that would make things like less busy or more busy. Alright, but this is the result of our garden shenanigans. Basically, my own garden only had blue, purple, and pink. But I did try to mix it up and add some more colors like red and orange and black and white. So I've essentially made it uglier to appease Tortimer. And hopefully he'll be happy with it. Love how the Animalese sounds in this game. Oh, that's sweet. I feel like I don't really notice all the Animalese changes, but they are like a little different in all the games. Do y'all want a house tour to look at some of the cute items? Where's this potbelly stove? I feel like it has the same energy as that like wood burning stove from New Horizons, but I feel like we don't have the potbelly one. Melba with the shades. I love how the shades don't quite line up with Melba's eyes. Oh, I love this room. I almost forgot about how much I love this room. This is one of my favorite rooms, especially as far as Wild World is concerned, ever. Look at our friendly garden gnomes of like New Horizons fame, and the bird bath and the outdoor bath and all their pixely low-res goodness. Some of these like mush items. We don't have like all of these though. Like some of these chairs and stools aren't in New Horizons. But yeah, this room always kind of meant a lot to me, and I was very proud of having such an aesthetic forest room in Wild World. Ah, Ginger! Thank you for the 200 biddies. I really appreciate it. You're so kind. And I forgot to ask you about your work, Ginger. Did you also have work today? How did it go? The old mush chair. Oh yeah, were these brought back in New Leaf? Did you see these like in New Leaf, Cloudy? I wish New Horizons had potted plants. Yeah, well they have some. They need to add more variety though. This room is so silly. I've always kind of loved it despite its silliness though. Like, take a bathroom and make it hype. Throw like all the toys and all the dancing gyroids into the bathroom, like rave while you're in the shower. Dance as you're gurgling your toothpaste. That's the energy of this room. Shut up, it works. By the way, this room is inspired by Melba. Melba basically had a house like this in Wild World with like the sweets wall and floor. So this whole room is inspired by Melba. I wasn't the type to use the mush furniture back then, so I don't totally remember. Oh, really? I thought that would be your energy, Cloudy. And this room. This is the room I already rambled about. This is my emo room. My moody hipster emo room. Ah, look at the Greek columns. Even this game has Greek columns. What? I'm so mad, like, just looking at this right now. This is not fair. Oh, you're back tomorrow? Nice. Well, that's not nice, but I guess I'm glad that you had today off. I'm excited to see Harvey's divorce dialogue in Stardew. Ah, who's Harvey in Stardew? I immediately thought of like Harvey from Animal Crossing. This is one of my favorite paintings in Animal Crossing. It's by Mucha. And I'm gonna have like an Art Nouveau themed island in New Horizons, and I'm gonna draw lots of inspiration from like the art of Mucha. But yeah, this is a very like calming, dreamy sort of room. Forest life on the harp. Oh, I gotta do that again. guess we can do it on the piano too, like all the forest life everywhere. Oh wait, that didn't work. Oh, you like it, Shivy? Thank you. It's really fun to see all these familiar items kind of like in their pixely form. Alright, so the last thing that I was gonna do, I remembered one of my villagers said something about how there was something going down at the museum. So let's go and check up on the museum, see what's happening over in Blather's corner. Aw, y'all are so sweet. Thank you. Cloudy and Shivy, such talented decorators in New Horizons, showing me such love. So let's go and see Blathers. Isn't he cute? Ah, so Blathers is gonna unload on us. I should say, dear Brewster has provided me much amusement over the years. It's not that the fellow is naive per se, it's just, well, how to put this? That wonderful pigeon is just rather simple. Indeed, he is, though I don't mean to say he's daft. He's just innocent. What? For instance, the other day, a sleazy business type oozed into the cafe. This wretch was trying to sell Brewster a counterfeit piece of art. Horrific. Real coffee, real art, real profits. You'd be crazy to pass up this deal. Now, of course, most folk would see right through such a charlatan. Not our pigeon, however. Thank goodness I showed up when I did. Blathers to Brewster's rescue. Fake, I cried, and the cat fled from my peak-ruffled feathers. Let's go and see who Blathers was just like trash-talking just now. Oh, you totally are, Shivy. Give yourself some credit. You all are. Can you go talk to Celeste? I want to see her so bad. Oh, sure. Yeah, we'll go upstairs next with our cup of coffee. Really miss this kind of quirky dialogue. Yeah, there was something sweet about it. Okay, alright, I'll take the pigeon milk. Love the music. Yeah, they definitely need to, bring Brewster back so we can hear this music in HD. Come and hang out with our friends here. Hey, we can't do anything else in multiplayer, at least we can get some coffee together. And hi Pickles! Yeah, I thought it'd be fun to have a little blast to the past here today. Pigeon milk? Yes, pigeon milk has quite the reputation in the Animal Crossing community. But I think Brewster likes it. Brewster likes it when you take the pigeon milk, and he also likes it when you drink it hot. Doesn't like for you to let it cool. But yeah, this is where KK Slider performs. Maybe one of these days I should show you all a vintage Wild World concert. Oh, Ginger. So now we gotta go upstairs and see Celeste. Dang, Blather's just really bummed out. Oh, look at her. She is very cute. It's really interesting seeing her like in this context again though. I'm so used to her being like the only NPC that arouses any sort of hype out of anyone now. Like, oh, I've got Celeste on my island. Some folks might be starting to fulfill all their Celeste DIYs and stuff though, but it's still cool to see her here. You can tell her that she's cute and she gets all embarrassed. Hooty toot, you're teasing me. Why don't you just take a peek through the telescope? I agree with you, Celeste. Work harassment, not okay. So we can do stargazing, I think, just to look at the constellations that are there. Unless you all want to be adventurous and create a new constellation in honor of the day, but yeah, these are the ones that I have right now. They're all from friends, actually, I think. I don't think I made any of them except for this one. I made the snake one. That one was my creation. Can you tell? Yeah, a lot of these I got from Wi-Fi back in the day. Oh, I made the bird too. I'm proud of my bird. It's a solid bird. You know, I'm not proud of this one though. I did not make this one. I got this from someone else. Kind of want to erase it. I remember being in early middle school and wanting to leave the skating rink to come home and see the summer fireworks on Saturday nights. Oh, cool. You did some skating back in the day, Pickles? Like ice skating or like roller skating? Just something. Yeah, I know. Stunning constellation there. Oh, I love her too, Cloudy. She's always been one of my favorite NPCs, and in a weird way, like New Leaf helped my love of her, because I really love scanning her into the campsite, like with her amiibo. I could scan in her amiibo and have her visit your campground and talk to her, and she would like ramble about space, and I was living for it. Like having a Carl Sagan in your Animal Crossing game to gush about the stars too. I love astronomy. I was always so bad at making constellations. Yeah, I even went through a phase where I felt like constellations were unaesthetic. I thought that they kind of ruined the night sky and that it was just prettier to see the night sky without all the little lines connecting them. But then I started to see the charm in it. It's the only game that has constellations. Why not have fun with it? But that's part of why I didn't really make all that many of my own, and a lot of them were from Wi-Fi. But yeah, this has been a really fun stream. I might start to go ahead and wrap up now, unless anyone wants me to chat with any other villagers. Feel free to let me know if you want me to talk to anyone else before we head off, but we've done our part for the Flower Fest. I'll update y'all next Sunday if I won the trophy or not this year, or if someone like Eloise will take the crown again. Eloise won the previous time. I guess we could check the shops real quick before we wind down. Sometimes it's cute to go in and check the shops. Oh, thank you, Ginger and Sam. Oh my gosh, this cow skull. Do y'all remember when I got this in Bywater the other day? I didn't realize that this is like a tried and true tradition here. Like, what was I trash talking it in New Horizons for? Like, this has been around. I didn't realize that. I got that in New Horizons the other day and I was like shook. It's like, where did this come from? Oh, thank you, Cloudy. Now you're ready for bed? Oh, yeah, it is pretty late. Eyeing the time myself. Great to see you too, and I hope get some good rest. The next time I stream, I think, I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm borderline tempted to like alter my schedule based on, I had to call off a lot last week, but maybe I should just try to stick to my appointed schedule, which my next stream would be Thursday, and we would do the Mount Rainier build that stream, which I'm really excited about, and I also look forward to maybe preparing some giveaways, so I really hope that that can be a nice hype stream where we do my first ever build that's not tied to one of my islands. I'm in love with this plant. This plant is everything. Ah, Croton. Do any of y'all know what the Croton is? Yeah, I hope to see you all for the Mount Rainier stream, and see you around Discord. For anyone new here today, feel free to join the Discord if you'd like to connect off stream and see what the community adds, like through their own islands, like in the screenshots, and what we chat and talk about, get like stream notifications. And I'm also active on some socials, like particularly Twitter and the Animal Crossing Instagram. And yeah, those are some other places you can find me on. And good night, everyone. Good night, Lenore. I hope you feel better too. Yeah, I'm really never any pressure, Lenore. I really hope you didn't feel pressured to be here today. Lenore just got the vaccine, so having some side effects. Best wishes to feel better, Lenore. For me, it only lasted like a day, so I really hope it'll be short for you. Good night, Shivy and Lee. Oh, and so it was roller skating, Pickles. That sounds fun. I was wondering if it was ice skating. I really like watching ice skating. And good night, Cloudy and Sam and Ginger and Oolong. The school is hunting you. Good night, Curious. Oh, I'm glad the streams help relax your evenings. That really makes me happy. Thank you so much for being here and for the support and the hype train earlier. I can't thank you all enough for that. Good night, Invisible Man and Bashful Turnip. Oh, you had some cozy vibes while you rested. I hope you get some kitty snuggles too, Lenore. Oh, and good night, Ashen. Bye, everyone. Should we go on a raid, or is it too late for a raid? I'll at least just take a peek at Twitch and see who's on. Oh, we could raid Annie. I will give a heads up though. Annie is an 18 plus streamer, so if you're hanging out here and you're under 18, I just want to give that like heads up. But let's go and support Annie because she's been pretty kind to me like on social media, and I think she's an amazing streamer and content creator. She's really entertaining and welcoming and has a big focus on Animal Crossing, but also dabbles in other stuff too. Feel free to hang out there for a bit and have a great night either way, and I'll see you Thursday for the Matt Rainier stream, hopefully. Excited for it. Alright, bye everyone! Alright, so I'll let that raid build up, and bye, and see you over there. Bye, Butterfrog. And bye, Shivy. Good night, everyone. Alright, see you over in Annie's stream.